Hello guys, good evening, good afternoon, good day to you. Day 10, playing Back to the Dawn, and we didn't finish digging a tunnel to the freedom yesterday, so we're gonna do it today, and perhaps maybe today we actually finishing main story here and escaping. I highly doubt it we can do it in these 2 days, game days, but we'll see how it's gonna go. Alright, there's a bunch of things to do as always. The most important stuff. We have 6 days to mission deadline, so we may be good on that, but I don't know what happened when we find the Fenrir. Right, I don't know what happened when we found him. So what we need to do is craft more lockpicks, I think. Just in case to have extra lockpicks. I think that would be good. And we don't have the weapon, so we have a paint to give to the other guy. We have 7 charisma. Ring fighter. Oh, have a problem with my society. Have a problem with my hunger over here a little bit. So we are gonna grab some cookie for now and see what the warden gonna say. We have like extra pocket, by the way, from befriending the koala guy, Kelvin. But we also have a depth here. And the game was giving kinda tips about to see about this depth somewhere here. Is this over here? Okay, is this over here? Oh, dude, this is item encyclopedia. We finally found item encyclopedia. I was wondering where the hell I can find this. And the main that'll be friendly, have a beer, mint, and all of that's medicine. Okay, yeah, this is so cool. After 35 hours playing the game, we finally saw this item encyclopedia. But this is not really what I was looking for. Okay, so we need a spoon or something to dig with, like the pickaxe. So we need a scissors for this, and scissor. We can buy from him, from Alex. But because pickaxe is better than spoon, plus 1 can dig in. A lot of people have a spoon. Okay. Personal stereo, no batteries. We don't really care about this one. Well, that's cool and all. Item that I'm carrying. But where are my alright. That's about the stats we know about this. But where it's saying about my how much money I own? Nope. Open slice gets to low sewage to, yeah, well, we're working on that. Ventures to the western sector of sewer and dig through the wall and to the sewage. Also working on this one so far. And well, obviously the relationship with those guys. So everyone in his cells. Well, let's go. Let's get outside. Finally found this encyclopedia. So, encyclopedia sync. That was one of our main abilities, being a detective. Alright, being a detective, the ability that we did start with. Was it charisma? Charm defensive. Where it was. Basic medicine, criminality profile. When you use an item in item encyclopedia, you can see which one of the mains you befriended currently have it. Okay, that's a special ability. criminal profile from detective, and I wasn't using it to best of ability. Well, I imagine we could like save maybe two days here, just instead of going from character to character using this Wikipedia thing. At least we found it before we finished the game. Attention! Right, shut your mouth. The head count about to start. 1, 2, 3. That's 47 out of 47. All inmates present and accounted for. Do you know what I did before I became a prison guard? The answer is nothing. That's right. I always been a prison guard. So don't go get any bright ideas. I'll see right through you like a pane of glass. Okay, now for today's announcement. In preparation for the rainy season, the infirmary has acquired some vitamin pills to boost your immunity. If you want one, just go to Sibylle after and get one for free. Yep, you heard it, free. If you want to be extra healthy, you can buy more bottles, but don't go thinking this is a sale pitch. We just really care for you all. It's obviously just a sale pitch. Everyone gets you hooked. Money is only vitamin in here. Will they fill me up? If you ask me, the best way to boost your immunity is a baton. Dismissed. Okay, 3 vitamin pills, huh? I can't believe my ears. So we're gonna go through the rumors for now. But going for coffee. For coffee job. Are you serious? The cops got that asshole? Nice. I guess what they say is true. Better late than never. Karma always catches up with you in the end. Wait, what? His lawyer found you asked her to give me the message? I don't want to hear anything he has to say. What? Retract my testimony? Tell the asshole lawyer to quit dreaming. I never retract my testimony, no matter how much money they offer. Let him rot in jail. And for what I heard, as inmates don't look too kindly on scumbags traffic girls. I hope he gets everything he deserves. Max, I heard you signed up for the next fight in the Bigfoot gang boxing ring yesterday. Yeah, that's right. Why did you do that? Why? Because I want to fight. Why else? No, other reason. Maybe I'm just feeling restless. Besides, if I win, the Bigfoot gang will have to give me the prize money. I can't wait to see the looks on their faces. But what if you messed up Caesar's plan? He told us all to keep a low profile. Fine. I'll let you in on it. It was Caesar's idea for me to sign up. Nani? Caesar's idea? But why? I don't get it. You play poker. Surely you know the only way to win is a low hand. Rob, race and stake and cheat? Hey, that's right. Well, he's not gonna win in, because I'm gonna fight in him. Attention where it is. Don't have any quest. Wait, prison application, right? That's a free vitamin. And a free vitamin, a billion. Okay, do you need anything? About mailroom. Oh, alright. But you don't want to go to the mailroom. So I can get, okay, multivitamin. Body plus 10, maximum health plus 5 for 2 hours. Free. So we carry the soap. We probably want to grab the toothpaste, and we can grab like extra paper here. When we have like something free. Hi, you wanna talk about movies? Trade. It has the protein. Buy a mint and give him as a gift. Nice. Hey Vladimir, you're looking a little down today. It's my teacher. Savage Shark birthday today. Before we would have an arm wrestling match and then a drink, but now, ho ho ho, I imagine Shark would be an excellent drinker. Come on, oldie. This is no time for jokes. Jokes? I almost forgot. Almost forgot what? I almost forgot the meaning of the nickname Iceberg he gave to me. If you're gonna see me now, he'll make me do 20 deep squats as a punishment. Why do you look so happy all of a sudden? Never mind. The fitness guy really confuses me sometimes. So trade him with... Okay, we don't need to craft the shit here. Chewing gum. And a tape. Those irises. Okay, there we go. Let's bond with him now. Hi, Chris. Hey, have you thought it's true? Wanna team up? No, I'm still not sure. Ha! You're so shy, but I understand your concerns. You're afraid you called me a bag, aren't you? Hold you back. It's take 10 out of 10 charisma to get information here. That's something you're a little short on right now, but it shouldn't be difficult for someone as alluring as you to raise the charisma. He started talking like himself again. So required 10 charisma, minus 7. We have the energize. We have for 7 charisma over here. Can get like extra charisma of the chewing gun. And what else can give me charisma? That's a big question. What else can give me charisma? If there's something, it's should be over here. Agility, reputation, charisma. The hats. There's extra charisma from here. Cost and paint. Agility price really chances out of no chance. I mean, I can buy it for extra charisma. Because I guess I should get like 2 charisma from this. Should I? Max energy points plus stamina cost. Intelligence. Do we have any food that can give charisma? Strength. Mind plus 2. I can make it on the workbench. From Iris, I see. Agility. Alcohol giving me intelligence. There's only charisma. 2 more charisma, please. What's the stamina bad in mine? Okay, can we get the charisma from the skills here? Extra charisma from a skill. Give you charisma. You boost have become friends. The effect of alcohol give you charisma. Okay, so there's extra charisma from the boost. 1 extra. And we're still missing 1 charisma. Well, I guess from a hat, right? Intelligence plus 2 agility. Do we remove a charisma from somewhere else here? When still in. There's like something that giving me strength. Okay, minus intelligence, so alcohol can give me charisma. Let's say we're gonna go with the alcohol, but you're still missing one. And that should be. That's probably should be. Okay, Jennifer Grief. The bandana thing. Wait. Sports belt. She's not bad, you know. Sports belt. How do else we get that stupid charisma? The center, okay, the scented soap. Okay, we already have a scented soap thing. Never mind. There's extra food. Have like any extra food from you? Can gift him the bandages. 15. Potentially give me something else in return. Trade. He has some cookies. So we can leave with this. Apple 21. It's like extra sight in the body. Wait, 99. Do you mean like we need to buy something else here? But I don't think anything else to buy from him. So let's figure out how we get that charisma here. Also wash out the money because we also need to craft the shit. So probably the easiest way to craft the bandanas. This one red bandana. Requires some paint. Intelligence, pride, dodge chance instead of crit chance. And get immediate charisma. +1 green. But we also need to find space where to put everything. Need to buy like extra paint. Why are we looking at schedule? No reason. Yeah, of course we don't have like stuff here. Intelligence. There's like extra alcohol. Okay, let's go alcohol to the panda. Cause why not? Iris goes over here. Pains goes over here. The tubing. But you also need alcohol for myself, huh? I just realized I do need alcohol for myself to increase that charisma. Strength minus body. Yeah, maybe we don't want to give the alcohol to him. Just buy something from him. Paper pigeon, we can remove this one. So we want to buy like 1 nail and 2 scrapes to craft another lockpick. Then go and buy the paint. And who we can buy a paint from? Snap gun, can you see unlock break into failure? Gas mask. So the clothes have 5 paper clips. The horse and the rabbit and the cat have 1. I just think I don't see the paint. Because how stupid is working? Okay, nails. That's still not a pain. You see what I mean? They really need to fix this bug with scrolling. Really need to fix a stupid scrolling bug. So no idea where to whom I get a paint from. Fuck. So stupid. Well, we do have our suspects, so for the paint. John, you look down. Have you had your heart broken? I don't have a heart. You can break what is not there. Ho, ho, ho. If you really did not have a heart, you would not have said what you just said. Hey, yes, that's right. Well, we can give the cigar to John, since we're here. There's some mental roll. That's not what I want to do. The gift. Okay, he's love this. This makes him rapper. Okay, thanks. Talent upgrade. I require the focus to do this. And 20 minutes too. That's like interesting because I need the focus for the guards here. So I can't really do that. This guy requires some protein. Barry, I will invest money back. Buddy, where is this coming from? The stock price of the gold mine is still going up. Crunchy told helped my mind yesterday. Still helped my mind yesterday. Now I can't even afford lunch. You can work in the laundry. Working hard and earning money, so it's fine, right? No way. Crunchy's at the laundry room. I want to steer well clear out of him. And don't talk to me about that gold mine. I know all about it. What do you know? I know the gold mine's fake. What's the? That's absurd. It's slender. Slender? Then guess a lawyer and sue me. I'd have to see which one of us end up as the defendant. Welcome, this is Felix. I was again in the prison. Get him, Roach. Goodness, man. Again, neither me having the broadcaster badge, no you having the moderator badge for whatever reason. Okay, today we're escaping. We're just preparing the tools for escape here. Because those guys should have 2 paints, right? Yes. Okay, paint for 7. Okay, very good. We crown the shit with this. For my extra charisma. Why are you sulking around here all the time? Just painting. Oh, painting? Let me see what you painted. Sorry, it's our secret. Huh? Secret. This is Black Lock Turf. You don't get to have the secrets here. And if I long suspected that you're Bigfoot Gang spies. Bigfoot Gang why? Look at the long noses and ears. Yeah, Jamba could be cousins. If you judge him by appearance alone, he's wiggled his nose. Does the fellow behind you not bear a close resemblance to Jumbo? Nani? You mean Richard? Yeah, his tusks. Hey, wake up. He hypnotizes you. Hey, hypnotizes me? Oh shit. So if you want a nightmare in order to befriend him, and we can do that. We can do nightmares. How much do you want me for scissors? 42. Okay. So you can afford 42. Test 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I see your message, but and I see your subscriber icon, but not the moderator. So we can craft the tools of the trade. Simple pickaxe, shoelace, and the lumber. Relation 10, 15. Let's do it. Okay, so we have pickaxe to dig the tunnel. We have alcohol and chewing gum to upgrade my charisma. For alcohol, we need to go into charisma shit and activate this love of wine. Alright, there. Wait, we don't have points of it. There we go, love of wine. So I can see a mod sort in your stream screen message, like bottom left. It's not on my browser for whatever reason. And I did check it like on after the stream too. So I think it's something with my browser here. Like, so I don't see like my broadcaster icon either. It's very suspicious. Okay, so this should give me some charisma now. And we're just gonna be wearing a hat. Gonna craft the bandana. On the green one, intelligence provide dodge chance instead of charisma. Okay, so extra charisma. Just craft it. 15 minutes. So we have 8 charisma here. We get extra charisma over here. And I get an extra charisma over here. 10. Okay, we're good. We have 10 charisma. So come back to that kitty cat. And get his trait. There we go, Chris. Bound. Hi, Chris. So not sure. I should not want to up with someone I don't know. That's understandable. Let me tell you something more about myself. There we go. He tells you his story. It feels like you just watched a movie. Because that's the reason why he's became like this. A handsome lynx who, unlike other ferocious animals, exclude an air of refinement and sophistication. He's invited you to team up with him to gain control of the prison by seducing the staff and other inmates. You decline his offer but may still change your mind. Chris grew up in an orphanage. One summer, the Wanderlust Theatre Company came to perform in the city, and Chris was asked to join them because of his good looks. Another boy, Jacob the Leopard, who was 2 years older than him, was also chosen. When he first joined, Chris was constantly bullied by the other members because of his quiet and reclusive nature, but Jack would always help him. Gradually, Chris developed something of a dependence on Jack, as well as some other more intense feeling. The pair would always have a few beers and talk nonsense after a show. Sometimes Chris would learn on Jack and listen to him play the harmonica out of tune. Time flew by, and the boys had grown up. One day, the company's leader announced that he was retiring and that his daughter Annie's fiancé would take over. Just as Chris was wondering what kind of jerk could marry the owner's little girl, Jack came out onto the stage and took Annie's hands. Feeling betrayed, Chris confronted Jack in private, but Jack told him that he and Annie had been in love for a long time, and that his relationship with Chris was just a misunderstanding. Maybe you're right, said Chris. After all, Jack has never made his view on the relationship clear, and friendship and love can sometimes be difficult to distinguish. So, early the next morning, Chris packed his bags and left the company, leaving all his members behind. After leaving the company, Chris became a completely different person. Losing Jake inflicted on him a deep emotional wound that manifested as a depraved behavior. He began to use his appearances as a weapon and his feelings as a tool. Sometimes he would cheat on naive young women, and sometimes he would hook up with the nasty old perverts. This is how he spent many years until one day when he saw a Wanderlust poster in a store window. They were back in the city. Perhaps due to a deep sense of longing inside of him, Chris brought a ticket and went to a show. During the intermission, he went backstage. It felt both so familiar and strangely unfamiliar. He hoped to catch a glimpse of Jack, even if only from afar, but what he saw in the office shook him to his core. Through his gaping doorway, he saw now overweight Jack roughly talking to his fresh-faced young actor over his desk. So much for just misunderstanding. In that instant, he knew that the man he so idolized was nothing more but lying scumbag. Overcame his rage, Chris picked up a rope sword and burst in the office. Well, he didn't kill him, because if he killed him, he would be wearing red. Yeah. Of course not. Authorities probably prefer it if I did. So why did you say that? I just gave him a little surgical procedure. So Rose Thorn, you can use a Rose Thorn when fighting. You can also do charisma practice using the mirror in the cell. Well, I'm not sure what the Rose Thorn is, but it requires a lot of charisma, which you don't have. We do have charisma as the biggest skill, like intelligence still have a biggest skill, so we can read a lot of books. So that's all that. We don't need this stupid hat. Bandana. Can't put it here because we're wearing it. Okay, hide it. Hide. Right, there's a protein powder. Also, we don't need it here. Should get like an extra. Well, you know, look, I didn't need to craft the charisma. Craft the bandana for charisma. I could just brush my teeth. I totally forgot you could get extra charisma from brushing the teeth. Damn it. Wasted money. Not cool at all. Okay, protein for this guy. Give him a gift. So one more protein and we befriend him. Well, the good stuff, we can go and get this extra money just from serving some coffee. Also, what we're gonna get from upgrading the John talent combo? You crit chance extra 8. Okay, extra 8 crit chance. It's costing same amounts of skill points, however. But we need that focus for this. Shouldn't bother me. Drink. More cappuccino. So macchiato. Macchiato is the middle one. Calibino. Calibino is up one. So macchiato for this guy, is it? Cappuccino. Okay, he will actually cappuccino this time. Cappuccino. Okay, I'll make the coffee. So Calibino for this guy. Cappuccino for that guy. One espresso milk and force and macchiato for this guy. 2, 2, 1, 2, 3 water. 1, 2 and 2. Let's go start. So 2, 2 and 3. Put in a tray. 1, 2 and 2. Put in a tray. And 2, 2 and okay. This one. Put in a tray. Okay, we're good. Well, let's start with cappuccino. Cappuccino. This guy want Filipino. And this one I want the macchiato. 25. Okay, so today is the day that they pay an extra for work, dude. Extra for work. Really need to work better, we also need to dig. Macchiato for him. And latte for him. For Vasily. Macchiato 2, 2 and 1. And latte 2 and 3. Two and 1. Latte 2 and 3 oat milks. There we go. Well, that's still some money. There goes your latte. So can I go over here? Take it easy. I just want to go in and ask someone inside they want to coffee. That's the locker room. There is no one in there right now, and even there was, it's no place for you inmate. Unless you want to sneak in and end up eating a bullet. No, see, I almost certainly do not. Good. And remember to stay away. I want to warn you again. finally. So total of 50 and 75 from that. So 125 bucks. That covers a bunch of time to work. Into the main building. We want to go to a roof to check out the rumors on the rooftop. Alright. Should be good in terms of my money here. Also I need to craft the more craft more lockpicks, but I guess like lockpicking we can do it after work days. Doesn't look there's like any rumors going on around. Okay, this guy have. Oh, have a spoon, huh? Okay, she's supposed to have the paper clips. Maybe it's a different horse. Maybe it's a Franklin who have paper clips. Franklin is the guy who now play Pump magazine. Okay, so where are we going? Kitchen. Check if there's any rumors in the kitchen. Kitchen is also good for just working there. Giving me quite a bit of money. Raise here, there's a rumor. That's one I should sell for a few dozen bucks. I tried to catch some Gerald scarabs this afternoon. No, that still won't be anywhere near enough money. What's up, Karen? Praying? It's Tuesday. The deadline to pay back to the Black Logan is in a few days. Oh, that was not a big deal. You don't need to worry. That's easy for you to say. You're not owing them any money. I mean, it won't be long before there's no more Black Logan. So, you wanna have worry about paying them back, do ya? Huh? You mean the big food gang is going to war? If you win, the money I own won't mean nothing. The debts will automatically transfer to us. That's why I said you don't have to worry about paying them back. Oh, so it won't make any difference to me. Sure it will. We're way tougher than the Black Logan when it's come to collecting debts. Well, that's not a good news for him. Sure. Okay, time to dig, Sean. Time to dig. Our digging tools is here. Never fear. So where's the fox, by the way? Now when we befriend him, he's in the infirmary. Okay, I can go to the infirmary. Have this paper crane for him. But yeah, we can go to the infirmary to give him the stuff. Crunchy, very crunchy. Hey, the more I see lately, the more familiar you look. Can you tell me why? Maybe it's because my cell is upstairs from yours. We see channels every day. Ha, now the voice in my head telling me we met before. On the outside. Crunchy. He was a cop before he got sent down. Maybe that's it. What? His cop? Yeah, I was a traffic cop in Skid Row for a while. If I look familiar, maybe I gave it a ticket for running a red light. Running a red light? Haha, the lights are always green for Crunchy. So, since I couldn't have been running a red light, you're gonna have to pay me back for the ticket. Phew. Okay, sounds fair. Hmm? Sounds stupid. Okay, Walter. and gray. So disinfectant for Walter. Okay, right. Let's just unload some stuff like I don't know, I don't need on those guys to get some cupboard cleared. So Voltra. Okay, that guy needs disinfectant. We have one over here. Rabbit shoes. Like, will the Voltra be okay with rabbit shoes? I mean, they take in a space here. It just must be. Let's go. But we are escaping today or tomorrow. I mean, today as the in-game day. So on this stream altogether. So maybe like giving them gifts like make enough sense because we just escaping. But if we just get an extra few traits. Maybe we need to still wait in the gank war or something happen. +9. If we buy something from him, we can get the rapport going. Okay, Walter, how do you like rubber boots? Well, thanks for the gifts and should be useful. Okay, persuade him to leave. Like, target 0 as a guaranteed persuasion. Unless you probably critical miss. Good shot. Okay, bird. Do it. Oh, failure. Oh, failure, really? Oh, really? Minus 5. Critical failure? What is this fucking clown fiesta? Oh my god, dude. Maybe... What the hell? Look at all my stamina gone. I'll have a collar for this shit. Okay, round up. Okay, so let's break now. One kick and I'll be able to make the hole in the wall. Kick the wall. You kick the wall apart and the bricks fall into the next room in a cloud of dust. This hole should be big enough for me to get it through. Oh, I can use this day. Okay, and the wall of hope. This must be the sewage treatment machine. The rusty housing looks like it's never been maintained. Maybe it doesn't work anymore. I bet most sewage that goes in comes out completely untreated. Observe the pipe. And this is a sick pipe, must be a main sewage pipe that discarded into the Hadra River. The inmates who dragged us through the wall in the manning room intended to use it to escape. Take a closer look. This access catch valve seems to be the entrance to the pipe, but the bearings completely rusted, and screwing it will take a lot of force, unless the rust is remove it first. And other than this valve, there seems to be another problem here. Observe the gauge. This must be a water pressure gauge. It shows that the water pressure in the pipe is high. I guess it's because all the washing machines outside are on. If that's the case, even if I could unscrew the valve, wouldn't be able to get into the pipe during the day. Looks like this is a nighttime escape route. What about the door? This open. I want to open it locked from outside. Looks like I can't get any faster than here. Move it back. So we got our escape route. So we need a rust removal and them screwdrivers. Screwdriver. So this is gonna take quite a bit of time. Lockpicks. I mean, we have 3 lockpicks. Maybe okay with lockpicks actually. Maybe actually okay in lockpicks. So need absolutely to not to forget a screwdriver and the rust removals. For now, let's go and work in a kitchen. Get this cash flowing. We work to Bob. Well, it's not enough stamina, but if we can drink a cola. We work to Bob. Okay, we're good. Lunchtime. So it's an extra $100 for here. But we can spend in 16 on food. Let's eat first. What is he eating? He's eating rice balls. Rice balls is good, I guess. What about Vladimir? He's eating rice balls too. And Vladimir will be easy to tailor made. Cook friendship? Oh wait, what? I have friendship with him. He made a good impression on us, so my big brother told me you can have 10% discount from now on. Oh, nice. And I already have like many problems with this. So gonna go stamina society 6 rice bowls. Very good. Rice bowls seems like the best food here. Eat. They'll be made. Can you share lunch, please? Well, you obviously can. Fine. Eat. Finally, okay, it's like extra energy is 96. Good for activities outside. I'm really gonna form alliance with those black clothes gang of sissies? If you ask me, we can take this chance on our own. Hey, do you know why the alliance called the Kings of the Beasts? Because we're the only felines that lives in groups. Working together is usually a better way to win than working alone. Oh, I get it. No wonder you're the boss and not a John. Even sure, you wouldn't be able to beat him in a one-on-one fight. Hey boss, you don't look too good. You just bite your tongue? If you don't shut up, I'll pull out your tongue. Oh. So we're almost good with Vincent too. Just need 2 more. Give him 2 more something. Do you solve the problem with Lincoln? I spent money to find a way, but I don't know if it's pay off. I ain't an easy job. So what is doesn't work out. Okay, so he's the one who put a quest for fake certificate. But I didn't. I wasn't able. I didn't pick the quest because I don't know how to find the paper. Probably need to get like, somehow to Warden's office. I'll make him come visit. Then I use my fist to make him change his mind. Hey, I hope you can bring yourself to do it. Run. Hey, you need to get good read. Then you take your knife and drive it into the spine. That won't be any more struggling. And it keeps the blood from splattering all over the place. Then you slice open the abdomen and pull out the innards. Huh? What the hell? Why would you do that? Why? Because that's what the clients ask for. Lots of clients wanted the innards removed. That's awful. My old clients would just ask me to take a photo as proof. So this guy is mafiosi, like a killer, right? And this guy is the fisherman. So he's getting a fish, but this guy killing like other animals. Yeah, I would have nightmares if I had to do that stuff inside. Yeah, you get skirmished and the sight of blood. You could never work as a fishing boat. A fishing boat? Where we just talking about killing a fish? Of course, weren't you? Let's just say that. So apparently in this prison jargon, I don't know if this is real life thing or it's just like here in the game, but they calling the people fish, right? To ask if you know, meaning like they dead meat kind of thing, right? So getting a fish meaning they kill someone. Anyway, we got here. Yeah, like the prison have its own ecosystem and own culture basically. So it's kind of cool. I never been exposed to it, not through movies or any literature. Try to avoid it. The only prison movie I watched is Big Stan, if you guys remember that one, but it was a comedy one, so. Kind of thing. So it's all kind of new, this whole culture, and it's very rich. Sure. Extra 6 energy. Okay, rust removal and screwdriver for our night mission. Absolutely need not to forget. Now let's go like extra cash here, because we also need to pay for those guys. Okay, we're not talking with this. Welcome. So that's a fake certificate request. So the rumors hold $70. Very good. So we already like watched the movie from Mermaid. I'm not sure if it's gonna work out. Maybe I can give to someone. Yes, I smell blood here. And I hear the whispers of one who is slumbering. Yes, who is this? Imprisoned in this cycle of blood and dreams. Perhaps it is the ferryman whose knees are living on dead. Yes, yet more riddles. You and Wilburn, I became even more alike. It is all for the cultivation of chaos. Yes, I understand. For chaos. Those guys are heretics. Okay, we also can sell the stones here. Franklin. Do we want Franklin extra talent here? Reduce the time to spend to 1 minute when crafting items. Because all items crafting is like super fast. But I don't think we care about that one much. Okay, down for picking. I heard the warden will be leaving early tomorrow morning for meeting in the Four Corners. So tomorrow we'll be fighting, is it? I think tomorrow will be this gang fight. You know what that means? It's mean Bruce will be in charge. That's right, so we know what needs to be done. Yeah, I go tell everyone to get ready. Heck, it's time for me to pull out the weeds. Okay, sure. Tomorrow the big day for... We need to escape it before tomorrow. So like I was saying, giving those guys all those gifts maybe make no sense. Because there's... Some of them are just gonna die. Probably. Alright, didn't got like extra upper of him. Maybe should get like some pills to him. The old Lee. If we bite something from old Lee right now, he doesn't have anything cheap. That's the problem. A big problem. There's a rumor. Richard, how is your daughter? Has she written any letters? Sarah, she's doing great, recovering well. The doctor said maybe she's gonna go back to school next year. Ho, 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 that is good news. It's just a shame I can't be there for her to watch her grow. And stand up for her in any punk skit pick up on her school. Do not feel too bad, no matter how much time passes or how big she gets. She will always be your daughter. You will always have the chance to make up for lost time. Stay will I? Oh, by the way, something big might be going down here too soon. Keep yourself safe for your daughter's sake. Thanks you for the warning. You too. Well, I better go and grab this fighting talent from a tiger guy, from John. So what does his have? Kill a kid. Whenever you inflict bleed on... Okay, we absolutely want his target as well. For fighting, if you're gonna be fighting. Okay, John, time to do the shit. Have a focus. Hey, John. Okay, Telebraid. Focus. Despite his impatience, he lightened in fast moments show that he possessed extraordinary skills. Perhaps the pencil story could be more than just a rumor. Okay, when fighting extra damage. So do they just automatically activate it? Okay, extra critical chance. That's good for me. Well, I guess we're never gonna befriend in Hakuna. Because this means that we need to befriend the nurse. And we couldn't do that. Yeah. We're gonna be selling the stones. There's so many mysteries like that, like I say. The chapel and all of that thing. $1. 65. So we can get like extra intelligence. Vitae, we did befriend Vitae, so maybe he will be like important character. There's a rumor. Hey, good, sure enough, there's not even a bolt in front of you. What do you know? This is the where the cool ball will stop after my next shot. Yeah, I didn't realize you were like clairvoyant. Don't you know? Real pool players can see dotted lines showing where the ball will go. Yeah, or if you play in the pool in Yakuza. Alright, so you're the mathematician now. That button looks like he's using his ability again. Someone is watching. Oh, he's oh, dude, like he's watching over there. Him doing this. But such great mysteries and not for your prying eyes. I babies you. Kvass, pussy, pussy, pussy. The button has turned blurry. Has my psychic power been disturbed? Like, this is the biggest like mystery going on here. Who cares about all the other guys? Take this, lightning punches. You haven't got enough HP to resist my move? You're dead. Don't get too excited. Do you know why my name's Robert? Because of my robo-like precision. Behold my perfect blocking skill. I block again, I block. Fuck, ha! Now we know who's the real king of fighters in this place. Wow, that was awesome. When I learn how to do it, I can teach you. Don't get ahead of yourself, robot. I haven't lost yet. Get a lot of this. Lightning punch. Using that same move won't work on me. Love kick, ha! You lose. Hey, no fair. All fairest in gaming in the war, a robot. Who said my hands have to do what my mouth say? So Thomas, thinking of looking for a new teacher? Well, we're here to give him the extra crane here. He just returning me like another one. Well, thank you, but we don't really need it. Let's sell all the rumors we left here. And the stones, and the stupid stones, and we're gonna read the last book from Game of Thrones series. We're done with library. Some items. I guess the 6 rumors, 42 bucks. Not bad. And there's 7 stones here, it's extra 14 too. Not bad. We're just selling this for 50 here. Fish and the mermaid. I think I just can it's a 50 bucks, huh? I was about like to think to give it to hyena guy. But maybe it's like too expensive for hyena guy. It's not like we can buy something cheap from him. Well, there's 21 is better cheap, so. Well shanked. Don't care about mint. No, I don't have a disc here to give up. I don't have a disc to give up. So if I buy the shit from him, but all these also almost there. A tea bag. But you don't need like extra talent from Ali. However, the talent from Hyena, that's a different matter. Different matter indeed. Okay. I guess I'm gonna make the extra 50 bucks out of this. Say an important item, maybe not. It's not like it's taking a place in my inventory or anything. I always can use like some weapon to that guy when we come back to evening rest. Okay, Games of Thrones. Let's get. We need a third book. 23% for it. Gonna give me like extra intelligence. As the sword pierced his chest, the amalgamated dragon finally fell to pieces and turned to ash. The souls of the dragon eagle maidens imprisoned within it could now return to the heavens. The throne, however, sat empty, and the king walked alone towards the ice cage. Since he could not save his mother, he chose to stay with her for all eternity. Well, I hope for a slightly happy ending, but also I knew that a happy ending would ruin the story. Just like how the prince hoped for a happy ending, but that hope ended up causing the destruction of his kingdom. Extra intelligence. +2, and we have like a lot of intelligence skill points over here. So just invest in it right away. Let's see. Let's make sure that it's actually working, because we already have like one book that's not working. So intelligence 5 and intelligence 6. Okay, we're good now. So do we just take in this gaming guide, TV guide, Wikipedia? Oh, there is no gaming guide. What is over here? It's over here. So I don't think that there's any other books that we want to read here. So low roll. So the invisibility sheet in a shotgun Superman is Baba, not B-A-B-A, not A-B-A-B. No wonder they could never get it to work. This is more fun exploring games for yourself without using the walkthrough? Or is it more fun to follow the walkthrough and not miss any hidden features? I leave you to make up your own mind. It's an interesting question. I guess there's no right or wrong answer. So point forward and playing video games, you can know the skills. Which is sure. There's only 2 video games here, but I wonder if I log in successfully 51 video games. A sport game is Sport Legends, simulate game in which the object is to make an unknown amateur teamwork world famous with several seasons. Restore focus points by 2 when you win a fight. It's actually not bad. With overall team rating improved and replaced the current state in jungler, but he's accumulated so much rapport, it would be a bit of a shame to replace him now. Okay, going back to eat. And got all the thing that left to do. Ice cream, the cream on my thing. Sure, an apple please. Sure. Okay, we're full. We have cookies for a night troll. Now let's see them about money problem. Because I was wondering, should I just go and repay my debt to those guys right away? Can I? I wanna repay my loan. Need to pay back 240. Yes. Okay. Trust is crucial, that you're saying. Return, Willem. Play your hand. Come on, what's taking you so long? I don't want to be playing this hand all night. Sorry, I am old. This game is so complicated. I need more time to sing. If I didn't know, I would play a simple game with you. Ho, ho, ho. What is the simplest card game? Snap. Oh, never mind. That game sounds a little too violent. Then. I'm gonna win big today. Well, I mean, we already have like a rapport with him that we need. So what they're showing today. There's Spark and also episode. Can't do anything with those guys. Can do much with Alex Caesar. Okay, so we want to give some trash item to this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ha! Where's this? I'm about to break the record. Yes. You just have to avoid stabbing your fingers now, Borin. Huh? Is this so? So what the game do you find exciting? Yes. Let us see who can remain silent while he stabs other in the back of the hand. I'm not scared. It's just that I have a fight tomorrow. Okay, but once my fight over, you're on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Haha. Yes, I will be waiting. Will there be the fight tomorrow? What brand do you smoke? Any. I mean on the outside. Any. Harry was had the great John down as a picky type. Rumor has it to smoke to exercise your lung capacity. Is it true that you can suffocate an enemy by sucking away the air in front of them? You wanna find out? No. That's a bullshit, you can't do that. Nobody can do that. Okay, let's get the talent from Hyena. So anything that look like weapon-like will do, alright? Can take this toothbrush and make a chunk out of it. Craft. One nail, one tape. Okay, well, I need to look at this digestion, but it's not time to do it yet. Right, goes him. Okay, give. Yeah, pretty sweet, bro. Bound. Ball in my hand, 1,000,000 miles an hour. When I take a shot to check out my 3-point power. The quality of lyrics is stable. For real? I knew their lyrics were tight. Hey, you wanna take the next line? Does it have to be about basketball? Of course, I'm a Hakuna with the whole song after I kick his ass on the court. I guess I better go to the library and find a book to help brush up my basketball lingo. Wait, there's a book about basketball in the library? I never saw it. That's a bullshit. There is no such a book there. So we can get his style and talent before tomorrow. And tomorrow looked like it will be like big fight too. Okay, let's go and see if there's any rumors going on here. Detective, have you called us here because you cracked the case? Yes, I found the answer. Really? Come on, tell us where the money hidden. This guy also listened. Remember what Teddy said where he was hypnotized? Yeah, something about love, money and tomb. Then Teddy told me that the world pieces keep coming up in his mind whenever he thinks about the money lately. Yeah, but how could I say it? My terrible marriage is in the pieces. I have to admit it, he's right. The answer is actually hidden in those words. You just keep getting the order wrong. The order is the peace, love, tomb, money. It's money, love, peace, tomb. Huh? Come on, give us a straight. Do I need to remind you how Teddy's wife died? She stole the money we got from the vault and had a car crash while running away with her lover. I heard the bodies were seriously damaged beyond all recognition. Yes, that's what the word pieces really means. If I'm right, before he was arrested, Teddy hid the rest of the money in his wife's tomb? Really? Is it true? Yeah, I remember now. I thought that if it wasn't for the money, she wouldn't have died. I mean, in all the years she was married to me, she never got to live the high life. Since taking the money and leaving me was her last wish, I just helped her fulfill it. Damn, Teddy, you're really a great damn ass. Well, it's not like you're gonna get this money, but it's kind of a sad story about his wife. That's it. Okay, can't befriend Miguel too. Because really the nightmares for this. Should we? Kings and Queen, it's showtime. The schools is about to start rehearsal for the famous historical play The Anchor King, and the female lead, Queen Joy, will be played by Shirley. When Harry finds out, he decided to audition for the male lead, but he has not read the original work. After resorting to bribery and deception to remove all of the competition, Harry finally gets the part, but he could never have expected that the male and female leads are the heads of two rival countries, and do not have a single line together. Man, the Anchor King is a real snooze fest. Shall we serve right and they do something else? Is anything going on here? Any rumors? Guys, since this big a food and turf, surely Max won't be allowed to win the fight, right? So surely that means we should bet on an opponent. You seem to do simply, Kevin. Beware of the Bigfoot gangs predicting your prediction. You mean that they're gonna let Max win? Is that the case? How about I predict that they predict my prediction? I think maybe you could ask Chris. Sometimes emotions can be more accurate than reasons. Hahaha, ask me? Sorry, I haven't bet on either. Why? Can I guess who will win? No, because I figure betting either will be a waste. What? Hey, what's that mean? What that mean? Because I'm fighting, dude. What that mean? I'm the one who's gonna be fighting. I mean, like, baiting on me will be a waste? You damn cat. What about cat solidarity and all that shit? Okay, those guys. Bum, have you thought about a desert challenge? Like I said, I'm not interested. But that's okay, I know it's probably not enough of a challenge to you. But I recently heard that the cruise ship Destiny is recruiting again. It's sort of like challenging a coin pusher. They only allow the best gamblers from all over the board. Maybe when we get out, We can team up to challenge the winner. How much prize money in this time? Oh no, there's no prize money. Money. Because Legends has the winner will be given the chance to touch the golden key. And it's the... if it deepens... and if it deems them worthy, they'll be able to travel to the lost city of gold, where even a single brick in a wall is worth an absolute fortune. The lost city of gold. I hate to rain on your parade, but that's key when I open the gate to the city of gold. Nani? Oh, why not? Because when I stole the golden pass of the death case last year, I accidentally teleported the city of gold into the 6th dimension. The bureau deducted 2 months' salary from my misoperation. I really suck. What are you talking about? I feel like I'm suddenly being teleported to another dimension. Dude, like... so those guys who... this is the real story. This guy from Paranormal Bureau, Detective Bureau, whatever it's called, and those 3 guys who summon in the stupid Cthulhu. There's the real plot of this game. Okay, we need screwdriver and rust removal. Spend money on a shower. And use the saw. Okay. We're good here. Full health. So we have my digging tools. I do have a screwdriver here. We have like extras to assembly school. Screwdriver. Okay, we don't need any of this thing. I don't need a soap on the mission. Don't easily need a pigeon here. So rust removal. I quick dye and glue. I have like 1 rust removal over here. I have 2 of them, so let's take it. Can I craft more of those? Rust removal. Rust removal. Can really craft rust removal here. And the problem is, I don't think I can find it in the Wikipedia here, is there? Multivitamin. Oh, vitamin. Maximum health on the body for 2 hours, so we don't care about this one. Stimulant. Oh, there's only guy who's selling stimulants, but he won't sell it to me. No, there's rust. It's a quick dye and glue. Because the game bugging here with the scroll issues. I have no idea who got the rust removal. Someone probably do. Someone probably do have the rust removal, but... and the redemption. Still a war impossible mission, the fish and the mermaid. Death of the hitman. Corleone family. So I wonder about the death of the hitman. I should have bought it from the Fox guy. Well, we have 3 lockpicks here. The screwdriver, some rust removal too. That's all we have. Guess 2 soda. And the cookies for... okay, hopefully that will be enough stamina for me. So what I can do is just wait until I get all my stamina here. 3 hours. Or can I give like someone something? Like we don't care about those guys anymore. Right, we don't really care about any of this. But if there's anyone that we're about to get to befriend, close to be befriending, that's another thing. The crunchy like the chewing gum. Hakuna, not impossible to befriend. I got those guys on my side. Those guys are we're not really good at. Wait, okay, we do have this guy up, but we don't need his upgraded talent. Nope, not close, not really close. But if we get extra protein for next day, we can be good. No close, no close. Well, close, but well, we don't have the. Can go buy paint from him and give him paint. There's one thing I can do right now. Detective, he like glasses, but I don't have like any spare glasses for him. Those guys. Okay, can befriend him tomorrow. So the only thing I can do is just go and buy and give him paint here, which is not gonna be that expensive. Can I see where he is? So we're not gonna be looking all over the place. Oh, we only seen the guy with the yellow marks. So if in blue we can't see him. I definitely saw him somewhere. A bit of sneezing again. He's in this cell. They're like sitting and painting the shit. That was Miguel. That's Miguel. So Wilburn. No idea where he is. That's the frog guy. It's really a mystery. Like okay, the only one room that we haven't checked out yet is oh, there it is, never mind, it's sitting over here. Great. Get a paint for 7. And give him a paint back. 81. And also like wondering how much this movie costs over here. 70. That's hidden video you got from Thomas. Apparently it's twice runtime of the theatrical release. But we also need more computer time for this in order to watch it. Okay. We done everything, chat. I'm gonna check out what the path to freedom look like. So rest up till lockdown. Get up. Use the toilet. With the extra agility from comfort. Make a bed. Place a dummy in a bed. Remove the toilet. Go to the pipe area. Now we need to go to the laundry room here. Okay, operating inmate properties, South Block, Central Garden. I guess Central Garden first, is it? Slender room is closed. Need to use the lockpicks on it. Maybe I should craft like extra lockpicks. So we only have 2 here. Did the cat jump? No security miss here, no success. Please no clown fiesta here. So I guess we had all this clown fiesta in the morning because we didn't have the slippery gloves. Let's go get myself the gloves. 92%. It's a little bit easier. Go to treatment. If I were an ordinary prisoner, I just get into the pipe and escape. But my work here is not done yet. As much as I want out of this hellhole, I need to find Farron first. Just stay until they're done and everything I need to be done. No, okay, but I don't get it. Zero way, I should open the slides, get out of the sewage. Take a rope to make a... Wait, but how do we get a sewage thing going? Here. Oh, I don't get it. I saw we just going there, here in the sewer. Okay, open the sluice gate to allow the sewage from eastern sector. So the sewage has been discarded from the eastern sector sewer into the cisterns through the drainage channel. The water level in the cistern still isn't high enough. Maybe you have to go back to the eastern sector sewer and check the 2 sluice gates to see if there's any sewage that hasn't been discharged. Well, that's what I did, and that's leading me to this shit. Oh my god, dude. What the hell? Oh my god, what the hell? You mean like we done it in the wrong order or something? Oh, this would be pretty bad. But I saw it's all about this thing. Like the sewage here is broken. Fuck, just fuck. If I do it now, like I'm gonna waste like another lockpick. Did I miss like something else here? You say this is a night job. I'm going to find deep in pit from you, connected to the pipeline area. So looks like, fuck. It's next to energy. Okay, this is looking bad, chat. I'm panicking. Accidentally close the door. I'm like really panicking here. Don't have time for fucking irises. Maybe there's something over here. Nope. Doesn't look like I can go around here. if I get on the maps here, laundry room, psychiatric ward room. It's like right beneath it. The word, psychiatric ward. Right, there's gates here. If there's anything problem with this water, should be like over here. The storeroom, garden storeroom. Maybe. Maybe it's the gathering storeroom. Like this. There's something problem too. Central garden. They can do like anywhere in the main road of security to hide. I'm back into server. So how to clear this shit? Because this is where do we have like something to clear this somehow? I don't know. Get up here. This is where my investigation brought me, and it brought me into the laundry room. Maybe we have to go back to the eastern sector sewer and check the two sluice gates to see if there's any sewage has been discharged. Okay, say two sluice gates. Slumber, we don't care. Let's go through here. Close. Not closing it. Okay, we can see over here. Okay, where's the other? It's say 2, not number 2. I shifted 2 slice gates. I mean, there was this garbage over here. They were saying it's blocking the waters. Can we get to this area? We maybe like need to open as a slice gate over here too. Maybe that's a shit. Okay, let's just open it here. Open slice gate. The slice gate open, the sewage has been held back lower down to the ballon gate. Okay, nice. Whew. So that's what we should have done. Instead of digging my way out of the prison. Chad, I'm really panicking here. So now we can go to that. To where? Go back to the cell. It's better to start from the cell here. Move toilet. Go to the vamp area again. I was just having screwed in dry area and rust removal. We just need to go like outside this time through the door. There's also this thing that going somewhere, but it's apparently required for electricity to be powered off. There's like another mystery. That again, so many mysteries here still. Objective opens, let's get a lot of sewage to. Wait, we do need a rope, do we? Hold it shut. We do need a rope here. Fuck. Go back, Mr. Bob, Black Avenger. Go to Brighton, go to the mate room. Right, that's the wrong place. Okay, never mind. I can just go back to cell. Just don't tell me I need to wait like another fucking day. There's a rope. So another day you're just probably gonna fail the mission. Ready to spend the think about like digging a tunnel. She didn't need to. Not this way. Outside the door. Come on, run, cat. Run like a wind, like a roach. There we go. So over here. I mean, if we did need to wait a whole day for the sewage to get to from the sluice gate to the cistern. So we're good, chat. Looks like the water levels in the cistern. I think the plan worked out. The water level is high enough. So now that I created a lake, I must need to make a boat. Make a pontoon. Let's start with the deck of the... okay. You empty the diesel drums place next to the two pump and tie them together with the plants. Try to keep the balance. I hope this doesn't turn out to be a dump idea. I don't have time to make it a live ring. I wrote to the other side. The cat who can swing? Okay, nice shot here. Zero wage. Hope it doesn't turn out to be a dumb idea. You make your way along the narrow drainage channel and jump over the few puddles before finally coming to another tunnel. So this drain is longer than I thought. It wouldn't be. This drain is longer than I thought it would be. I ended up covered in the moss and I'm here. If I'm here any longer. By judging by how far I've walked, I should be right below the psychiatric rehabilitation unit. Just hope Fenrir hiding places isn't too far away. Explore the psychiatric rehabilitation unit and find the mission objective, Fenrir. Huh? It's a blockade up ahead. Take a look. Looks like a small power distributor. Doesn't this building have an independent power supply? Check the door. There no keyhole. It's another electrical controller drawer. Looks like I have to find another way inside. But can I hack this, dude? Can't I, okay, well. Another way inside. Look like, I'm taking past now over here. Some kind of cleaning room. Mob sink and a washing basin. Looks like I'm in the cleaning room for this floor. So there's a single cell in here. This might be just the best smelling toilet in the whole prison. Probably because the ventilation fan spins so fast. I wish I had one in my cell. Use it. There's a reason cleaning supplies are here. 5 energy, probably okay, right? Disinfectant, gloves, soap. Can drop them down if anything. Pick it through the door. Great, no guards, no cameras. And judging by the decor, it's a corridor and should be in the right place. Push the door open. Try to open the door, I won't open, it's locked. Look around. This black box here is a keycard lock. I guess this door needs a keycard to open it. Read the sign about there. Pharmacy and dispensary. No wonder there's such a tight security system on this door. About this one. It has the same security system as the pharmacy. Read the sign. Psychiatric's consultation room. Can I peek inside? It's pretty cozy in here. It's more like a fancy hotel suite than the consultation room. There's a landscape painting on the wall and a stair in the corner. It's a much more relaxed environment than the surgeon and scissors in the infirmary. Especially the push couch in the middle. I'm getting a little sleepy just looking at it. I can see into the pharmacy through this glass. Nani? Wait, what's under the sink against that wall? And there's a drain. I remember seeing the ladder going up in the wall and the other power distributor in the sewer. So the location is pretty much exactly below the drain. So that's the place we're looking for. Looks like if I want to get in the area in the sewers that's blocked by the barbed wire, maybe I can take the detour through the pharmacy. Explore the physical replication unit and find a mission objective handler. Pharmacy. But we need a key card for this. Dispensary. There's another door here. Looks through the glass. Oh, there's another girls we never saw before. Huh? As the workers. Hey, did you hear? Chances are they won't make it to the end of the year. But if you ask me, even if we succeeded here, we just delayed the inevitable. I mean, what century are we living in? They are seriously still trying to control the country with the monarchy and aristocracy? In my opinion, if they shared power with their opponents a long time ago, they wouldn't be this mess, don't they think? Buddy, I've said all of this, and all you can say Well, great conversation. We should do it again sometimes. Damn, there's a guards in the hallway. They're dressed in construction workers, but really construction workers wouldn't have guns on their belts. The only explanation must be that Fender is behind the door they're guarding. But now that I know this, how am I supposed to get in there? Even if I could take those two guards by myself, I have no idea what's waiting me behind the door. No. No bursting in from the front. It's just too risky. I need to sneak past, but there's nowhere to hide in the corridor. And as I can be invisible, they see me as soon as I step out. Huh. Wait, invisible. Maybe there's a way. Like turning off electricity. Alright. So the ventilation ducts overhead runs the entire length of the floor. It's go all the way behind the door. If I can get into the duct and crawl past it, I should be able to go right over the guards' heads. Remember that one end of the duct is in the cleaning room. I climbed up from the sewers. I go back and take the look. Maybe I can get into the duct from there. Okay, that's a better plan than trying to find the card door. I mean, I literally have a couple of days to finish the mission. And if we need to find a card to the room, that will be impossible, is it? Yeah, it took a lot of hard work to get in a psychiatric rehabilitation unit, but when we arrived it wasn't Fender, so by the two guards disguised as the construction workers who may as well be holding the sign saying Fender is hiding here. They posted at the end of the corridor, so you can't just burst in from the front. However, you soon spotted a safe passage that allows you to stay out of the sign, a ventilation duct that runs through the entire floor. If you can get into it, you can crawl right over the guards' heads and get past the doors the guarding so steadfastly. Unless we need to shut down electricity with this too. Oh, of course we do. Of course we do, dude. Okay, well, at least the gas between the blades look just big enough for me to get it through. But if I don't want to be sliced into potato chips, I better find a way to stop it first. Remember that there's a power distributor in the sewers. Maybe I can use it to control the power of the fan. But I need to get through the barbed wire to reach the distributor first. Ivory-Ka, that's it. I can use the drain in the pharmacy. If I go into the sewer from there, I should be able to get through the barbed wire blocking the way, but I need a keycard to get into the pharmacy. Or at least find out the card ID number so I can get headquarters to make me a copy. Okay, I guess the question is now how to get a keycard. The answers to the question isn't particularly hard. I'm pretty sure who has it. The doctors who work on in these psych units. Air alarm here. They would surely need it to get into the consultation room and the pharmacy. So if I can get close to the doctor, I might be able to change. Might be with a chance to get in it. Looks like my next move, it will find a way to make another trip here when the doctor is on duty. So try to request him to go to a psychiatric rehabilitation unit in the morning to get close to the doctor who works there. Works outside the main building. Okay. I guess that's all we can do here. That's all that we can do. For now. Turn to the sewer, return to my cell. So we do need more lock pickings. So organize the items. We got some hole here. Screwdriver. Disinfectant out. Rust removal out. We just craft the flowers for. Let's do this. Let's craft the flowers. We're gonna go talk to the doctor there. Maybe to get in the good grace, I can get the flowers. Make the bed. Got a dummy. I'll sleep. Should get some rest. Okay, okay. Next day we escape in here for sure, chat. We completed our mission. We probably need to pickpocket in for this too. You know what? I didn't install anything before, but maybe we need a pickpocket in from now on. So there is a traits for pickpocketing and abilities here. The agility steal. You can steal items from the pockets of the other prisoners. Tip on the prisoners and press a steal. There we go. When fighting, your attack power is increased by 1 for each turn it passes. Itineraries. Magician. Can use magic stroke when fighting. Gentleman's pursuit. When 1 point when stealing. Alright. There we go. Ambush. Adrenaline rush, smash or bust, maximum health, toughness, extra. When loosened enemy body at a time. When you fail a strength challenge. So I don't care about any of this. Mortal Kombat. Game of Kings. Do we care anything about stealing over here? When fighting each opponent's charismatic opponent. Extra 20 when restoring mind. We gain extra 50 reported aquatic animals. It's not enough charisma for this. Restore focus point when winning a fight. Okay. We are as good as we can get here. I'm not sure if I need a screwdriver, honestly. So let's put it over here. Organize items. Screwdriver, hide. We're out. So today the big fight gonna happening. Apparently. Attention! Settle down, all of you. The head counts is starting. 1, 2, 3. That's 47 out of 47. The warden is so pleased to observe your recent behavior that he asked me to make sure you keep it up. I have faith in you, and so does my trusty partner, Mr. Patton. There's no announcements for today, just be on your best behavior. Can we just get the hell out of here? Saying there's no announcements in another announcement. You may as well have just said nothing. Keep your tails between your legs and stay out of trouble. Dismissed. Okay, no announcement today, huh? I'll be honest, I don't like this break from the routine. Okay, listen for rumors. Alex is also over here. He's always wandering around. So we need the nails, 2 nails, and we need to trade. 120. He has a lock picking over here. 28. It's maybe easy to buy from him. Okay. Run button, chat, run button. Raid. Yeah, there's a fabric leap over here. Let's ask him about the shit. Attention. Prison application. In Varus, increase the number of point call and move them to. Huh? But who do I ask you for? Heard a question to go to Sacred Rehabilitation Unit in the morning to get close to the doctor. Work outside the main building. Okay, go to Psychiatric Rehabilitation, okay, 6. Hey, Walter. I heard from Gray that you're working on a new drug you spray. Eddie, why so interested in that? If you don't have enough of the raw material, I might be able to help you out. The opossums can secret smell stuff too. I'm just not as powerful as skunks. Of course, I wouldn't ask for too much money. So, that's what you want to talk to me about. Unfortunately, our secretions don't have the same chemical composition. In other words, the secretion can help with the development of my new drug. Don't be so quick to say no. How about you smell it first before making your mind? Believe me, this absolutely stinks. Here goes. Eddie, stop! I just had breakfast crock. Very suspicious there was like no other inmates here. There we go. Not many inmates, and Alex like not in his place. Chris, I heard yesterday where the money is. Hey, great job, partner. So come on, tell me where it is. I'm not just gonna tell you. What is if you keep it all to yourself? Oh, come on, Phil. What do you think I am? How about an exchange? What I can give you for information? Unless you can pay me 5 grand up front, I'm definitely worth it. Trust me. Oh, is that so? Then what about something else than money? We're partners, just name it. And listen, well, since we're partners, you have to tell me how you get the money if I on the outside and we're stuck in here. On the outside? Heck, I have a lot of friends on the outside, you don't need to worry. So you say that, but it's not as if they're ever average gang can just break into someone's tomb. You need professionals. Tomb, huh? Well, that's is a tricky job. Smiley face. Crap. I'm not saying anymore. If you want to know more arrests, you can pay. Okay, there's definitely gonna be fighting here. My eyelids wouldn't stop twitching when I woke up this morning. Yeah? The left one or the right one? What a difference does it make? When I was chatting with the oldie earlier, he said that when it comes from the left eyelid twitching is a good sign, while the right one is twitching. It's been something really bad gonna happen. Heck, I don't believe that crap. He probably got those black rings around his eyes when someone punched him for flattering his right eye. If you ask me, it's better not to be better be safe than sorry. So we better be careful today. Intent quality 9 out of 10. I should go to my cell and check out how much we need for crafting the lockpicking. Okay, I only take 1 barbecue leaf. That's all. So we need a lot. Oldie, have you seen Ray? Ray? I haven't heard his voice this morning. Maybe ask why you're looking for him. If you see him, do me a favor. Tell him to go to the cafeteria a little later at lunchtime today. Huh? Oh, because the fight gonna be in the cafeteria. If I see him, I will be sure to pass on the message. Thanks. I'll make you an electric wine flask when I get a chance. Ho ho ho! That will certainly make the winter far more pleasurable. Okay. So screw. Sure, so he would have the stuff for me. He didn't. I assume Frank told you everything last night, you heard? You ready? Gosh, my horse ain't afraid of no man. Huh, any fools who mess with me is far from a word of pain. I know all about your temper. That's why I brought you here. What I'm trying to say is, don't lose your rag. Think about lean girls waiting for you to get out. Heh, so that's what you're so worried about? What about you? Don't you want to get out of Lisa soon? Don't worry, we have plenty of chances to be model prisoners after that. But you're already not a model if you fail it once. Let's try the reputation unit. In May 21-24, requesting permission to leave. Leave to where? Work on infirmary. I needed to go to the psychiatric rehabilitation unit. Hang on. Say what again? Where are you going? The psychiatric rehabilitation unit. I feel like I've been under a lot of mental stress lately. I need professional help. Oh, I get it. You've been feeling down lately, so you want to see the therapist? Is that right? Yes, that's right. Right, huh? Nope, you couldn't be more wrong. Where do you think you are? A health spa? No, this is a prison. Prisons are designed to make things hard for inmates. Quite trying it on. If it's all started to get to you, find yourself an old issue of a play pop, and let it all out. Lies about how sick you are. But sir, I'm not trying it on. I really feel terrible. Sometimes I even hallucinate and I've started self-harming. Self-harming? Are you serious? Yeah, I don't want to hurt myself or anyone else, but I can't promise anything. For crying out loud, this is all I need. Listen, I'm not trying to be unreasonable, but I don't have an authority to let you go in there. Also, the psych unit has just been renovated, and the wardens repeatedly instructed us not to allow any inmates to go there unless what? Unless you can get a psychiatric evaluation certificate from the doctor and the infirmary. Proof that you really are insane, or at least on the brink of sanity. Without it, even if I let you go in, you wouldn't be able to get us through the door of psychiatric unit. Got it? Yeah, I got it. I go to the infirmary and see the doc first. Well, good luck, I think. Whatever, either way, it's none of my business. Not exactly the outcome I was hoping for, but at least I know what to do next. Through I dump I can fool Dr. Bears with just a few made-up symptoms. I better be well prepared before I see her for psychic evaluation. When it's come to preparation, I can think of a few guys who can help. Rachel the Crocodile, Teddy the Mercury, Diego the Alpaca, the three weirdos. Dude. And I'm not in a good foot with any of those. Rachel the Crocodile. Rachel seems a couple of crunks short of a six-pack. If I go to pick the craziest guys in the whole prison, he'll be my favorite. There's Teddy the Mercury. Teddy mentioned that he's been in the psych unit for his hyperactivity. If I want to fake being insane, he's the best person to inmate. Diego also his erratic behavior is due to all the drugs. But all the nonsense he spotted during his hallucinations is way crazier than what he heard from most actual nut jobs. The three weirdos. Also, I really don't want to have anything to do with them. I can talk about prisoner Vacos without mentioning those three guys. Wilbur the Goat, Pigman the Iguana, and Miguel the Tapir with long news. I don't think there anyone better suited for a long stay in the psych unit than those three. That's everything. I talk to them a little more. Then show help. That should help me pass the evaluation. Save passage. Interact with the creatures and observe their behavior. 0 out of 50. Targets stayed in the market. Ranch with the crocodile, the eagle, and alpaca. Okay, there's a crunch, yeah. Oh. I can still remember the impressions he left on me when I first met him. Precious looking guy, alright. His observation 10 out of 50. Azorza Bulabos. I can still remember the impression he left on me. Speak cryptic words. Teddy. I can still remember impression. Perspectivity. Okay. Let's make this 30. Just need to find another guys. 2 of those guys. Not in their cell. Back to my own cell here. There's no crazy dudes over here. Some of them could be on the rooftop. Rumor. What's the matter, Tony? I've been sitting here for hours, but you haven't tried to sell me a single thing. Sorry, but I have a more important job today than selling merchandise. I have to divert my energy. An important job, huh? You don't mean signing yourself here, do you? Haha. But since you asked, can I interest you in today's limited edition offering? Limited edition? Do you get one of those special magazines that Ray wanted? No. Talking about information. It's expensive, but you want to get it. If I buy the protein from him and give him as a gift, can get out of here. Can get some cool. Except he's not selling protein, dude. Can get. I was about to say I can get like some cool gift. Gift like the whirlwind. Increase the damage with an armored attack by 30%. It's like really good. Can't do anything with him. So any of those guys selling. Okay, he's selling nails. Maybe 2. And one paperclip. There's the cookies. I have 5 cookies, so I can't really spend my money on the cookies right now. Let's get to the bike man. I still remember impression he left and scary looking. Right. There's a bunch of like things we haven't even explored here, chat. Like, you know, there's rooftop entrance over here. We need to find like one more crazy guy. Go to kitchen, laundry. Treatments on Monday and Friday. I can use it as excuse to go to the infirmary now. That's the problem. Like, we need to wait until Friday for infirmary. This could be really bad. Jimmy, I wanna hit the general building of a game of Little Combat 2 afternoon. Yesterday just wasn't enough. Sure, I figure out how to beat you with character. Where? Yeah? Well, we'll see about that. We just got lucky yesterday. How about the loser has to do the forfeit? You sure? Esther would be learned less than me now. Have you forgotten? You already got at least forfeits as long as you next do it. Huh, just you wait. I'll make you eat your worst this afternoon. Power. Bernard, the capybara. There are no crazy guys here. Looking for Diego. Okay, kitchen. I don't think anyone there. Okay, maybe Diego in the kitchen. I can't remember. It works. Can't really talk with him much. Rudolph. Haven't seen any of the Bigfoot guys working today. Those Lamoxes are so damn lazy. But young Ben isn't delivering today, so normally they wouldn't be here, right? I'm wondering if there's a way to replace Ben with a delivery driver who worked for us. Then the Bigfoot gangs would have this wouldn't have this hold over us. Haha, Caesar has been inquiring about that for a long time. Young Ben's dad, old Ben, has a good fishing buddy called Jack. He's a younger brother of the city archbishop. Do you know why the archdiocese only built a chapel in our prison? Even I can begin to unravel all the dealings that go on behind the scene. But one thing for sure, relationships like that are unbreakable. They tainted the magic circle. Okay, there's Miguel. Hello, subject number 1. Number 2. I still remember the impression he gave me. So with everything I've observed so far, I think I could probably see the doctors of psychiatric evaluation, but to make some more observation, I should be able to sell it even better. Except you can find more of this. Go to the infirmary and try to write the evaluation. Okay, maybe we can do it now. We do have the flower for her. We do. Treatment is demanding from moment, so I can use the excuse to go to the infirmary. But psychic revelations from Dr. Bass. So basically I can go to infirmary and try to get Dr. Bass to write you a psychic revelation certificate. That's what you're saying, but we need to wait until Friday. If I only didn't spend those 2 days, right, on digging the shit, if I didn't spend those 2 days digging, I'll be here. It will be Monday, and we'll be already like done, progressed a little bit of this main quest here. Like I'm so worried. I'm so worried that we will not be able to do it. We need like another paperclip somewhere. Skyline likely Wilbur have it. Okay, he doesn't have it either. Good on food. Guess like what left here is just to go and work. Can do anything. And see what happened with this fight in sync. Right. We didn't get coffee, macchiato. Macchiato it's the lowest one. Macchiato, 3 espresso, and a milk. Calebino. Calebino and you. Macchiato too. So 2 macchiatos and 1 Calebino. Coming up. So Calebino 2. Okay, 2 and 3 and 3 and 2. Okay. Two and 3. Calebino. And 2 macchiatos. So here on the macchiato. Here on Calebino. Here on the macchiato. Not bad, 60. And we can get extra 40 from those guys. Macchiato and latte. Macchiato and latte. So macchiato 2 espresso 2 and 1, latte 2 and 3. Okay, latte. And tray. 2 2 2 2 and 1. There we go. Latte. Finally. Okay, that's all done. All completed. Where's the fox guy? Maybe I can buy his he in the cooking room. To the main building. So we want to request extra hours for computer and then buy the disc from the fox for cooking room. Location. Increase number of phone calls. Gain 5 hours of computer use in the general room. There you go. Go into cooking. It's like in cooking, I mean like right over here. I shouldn't check it. So what kind of thing we're gonna get from him? Personal stereo. As plus 1, extra 30% of an raise in rapport, and charisma plus 1 during the daytime hours. Okay, extra charisma. Extra charisma is pretty good. Trade. Want the important item. Less of Hitman. 91. I can get like extra. Okay, I don't have like focus for this guy. So thinking about leaving this and getting his rapport to maximum with that last pigeon. This extra charisma also has been like extra money for me. Nice items. So we're grabbing this. So we don't need a cat right now. So we're not getting anywhere. Get an extra pigeon over here. Yeah. Gonna get some work on a kitchen. Well, some mistakes were made, it's fine. Over the kitchen. But yeah, we need to spend like those two other days. I don't think like a rapport between inmates doesn't matter anymore. If you're gonna be like running away from here. Alright, I don't think it will matter that much. Okay, give him a gift. 300 remarkable, 10 great. Wishes can do, but we can leave the work for Bob. 50. Switch with this focus and hunger. Give me extra cookies here. Leave it to Bob. Cook really liking me. So I want it. Leave it to Bob. But now I don't have like any stamina for fighting anything. Hunger. Need to maybe buy extra cookies. Do we have any food? Challenge and break for 20 minutes. I'm telling you that we became a star journalist. He tells you what most of the time sincerity is more likely to get you through the interview than enticement, but only most of the time. Extra like 1 charisma during the daytime. Okay, it's lunchtime, we should go to the cafeteria. So we're expecting the fight to be happening here. There's a weird atmospherality here. I feel like something about to happen. Okay, we definitely need to eat in that case. Yeah, all talking, order food. 60 stamina, extra agility. Whispering, yo. Winsett, what's up? Hey, are you too calm, or am I overreacting? Look around, can you see what's going on here? Every reason the sky is falling. Even if the sky is falling, you still have to eat. You have to eat. You can't handle any trouble on an empty stomach. Yeah, okay, but the boss sent me to let you know. There's a big fight going down later. You know which side you're supposed to help? Okay, I understand. But don't sweat it. Man, when the fight gets rough, kill kids. Handle shit big and tough. Yo, I'ma pull Jumbo's task out of the room, take the former king, lick my hyena boots. Go get some food. Temple Med Hakuna. Where's bread? Okay, let me have a bit of fine. Boss. Eat. Fries. Maybe get some. Okay, eat bread. This bread is drugs. Get up. So I didn't listen to the rumors. You done eaten yet? We better get out of here before all kiss out. Okay, we should get as far as we can from mess. Did you push the door? Huh? Hey, what's going on? The doors won't open. Won't open? Are you kidding me? Hey, you two, quit blocking the door. Go somewhere else if you want to stand around and talk. We want to go out, but the door seems to be stuck. Who gives a shit if it's stuck? Kick it down if you have to, you dumbass. Hey, just be wasting your time. There's ain't no way out. Ready? Jumbo looks like you think I'm type of coward who would run away. Nah, I just want to save myself the trouble of having to chase after you ants before I crush you. Bastards. I had enough of this blockhead bullshit. It's just the battlefield, so let's bring it on. Taking out the anger on the table. At least I won't fight it back. Looks like you wants me to take you down first. Okay, so some peasant like you don't stand a chance against me. Arrgh. Shit, these assholes are gonna turn this place upside down. Sticks, call the guards. Right away. In the blink of the eye, tables, chairs, and trays are flying everywhere. A full-scale riot has kicked off in the cafeteria. That's all we got. This guy's dead. This guy's dead. Hey. Hey man, we don't have to treat each other so hard. Hey, ain't nothing personal, kitty cat. I'm just following orders. Jumbo job for me today is to make sure the 3 big cats don't get in his way. 3 big cats? Yeah, John, Alex, and you. But Alex was gone before things even got started, and don't look like a John has no intention of getting involved. So I just need to keep an eye on you now, which makes the job easier. Have air alarm here. And also one. This is a new system of air alarms here. So basically, they not sound an air alarm in my region before there's actually some area targets right in airspace of your town, in my town basically. They don't sound an alarm for that. It's just kind of like giving you like not much time to do anything. Bob, help me! Shut your mouth, stinky hyena. One more sounds and I turn you from stool into rags. Vincent, I knew it would end up like that. Okay, Frank. Looks like we're really gonna have to fight it out. Get the first punch. I wasn't ready. Shit, I thought it'd be easier than John or Alex. Sorry to disappoint you. I'm a big cat. There we go. Frank, looks like you're in trouble. Winston, take care of your opponents already. Yeah, I couldn't do a shit once I knocked his teeth out. Good. This guy is tougher than it looks. I don't think I can handle him myself. But man, 2 against 1 isn't fair. Come on, this is a war, not a damn Olympics. Forget about sportsmanship. And if we mess up, Jumbo ain't gonna be happy. Okay, then let's do it. Grant, this isn't good. Has 100 health, dude, and a lot of agility. Galactic Knight. Block whenever you hit your opponent, you take 20% less damage and use more energy. While in sync, you will heal 25% damage after hitting your opponent. All sums. Well, I just got myself into Polar Plumber. Counterattack stance. There's a suppressor down here. Swap. Stalins is dude, like they just gonna hit me good here. Bleeding bastard. Sight him. Bandages. I totally wasn't ready for this shit, did I? Totally wasn't ready. Fighting moves. Super big axe. So we good. Okay, hidden bandages, slippery floor. The action will cost extra 30. Counter attack. Oh, we don't have a fucking focus. Fuck. Fuck. I don't have a bloody focus for this. Okay, Matt. Target combo. Dude, fuck you. You're 70 health. If they just hit me, you're super dead. You only have like that extra bleeding shit. Stun it. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit. Oh shit. I totally wasn't prepared for the fighting. I saw 1-on-1 we have no chance to lose it. We have the bandages. But 2 against 1? That's oh shit indeed. Stay down, kitty. Assaults. You heard the warden? Anyone who moves is gonna get tasted by stun baton. But maybe that view on the ground is good. The warden. I saw he was at the meeting in Four Corners. Looks like Caesars knew exactly what would happen at noon today. But we got what we needed. Now Warden's Clarks is one against the odds. We can Bruce. Okay, great. Boys, now those all who ring leaders in put all the ring leaders into sack. As for all the wounded. Wait, Captain Bruce. It's clear that some are perpetrators and others are the victims. It would be gross and unfair to put those who were simply trying to defend themselves into a situation. It's my job to deal with violent incidents. I don't need to worry about the details. Besides, some of those guys are involved in all sorts of other stuff, like bribing senior prison staff. Nani? If you have such concerns, there must be a thorough investigation. As a warden, naturally, I should be the one to oversee it. You? I don't think that would be appropriate. Captain? What do I mean by that? Are you refusing to carry on the order? No, it's just that your order goes against the policy. Nani? As a warden, you should know that a violent incident involving 20 or more inmates is considered a riot. All riots are required to be investigated by the federal authorities to avoid any potential carry-ups by prisons. Bruce, have you? Yes. To be on the safe side, I informed the federal authorities. The investigation team should be here tonight. Haha. Looks like our warden doesn't have any more to say. So follow my orders. Get started. I don't really have that extra segregation because of the riot at lunchtime. Afternoon recreation and evening activities have been cancelled. Looks like I'm going to be spending the rest of the day in my cell. Dinner time. So what you can do in the cell is one focus, and well, there's some energy here left. Also, this extra stuff, we don't care about it. That's the one that's throwing at me. But I really didn't expect myself to lose in the fight. But then again, if you didn't lose, maybe we'll get an incarceration camera, and then it will be a hard way to get out of there. So maybe that was a better idea. Indigestion 10. I can just sit. Can work out too. But just sitting, you're not gonna be consuming much of the food. So workout would give me like what, 50 XP? Switch to strength XP. Okay, so we got 100, and we just sit and rest until dinner. So what else I can do? 71 stamina. Get a boxing match. So wait, we do have a boxing match here? Because of the riot and lunchtime, afternoon recreation and evening activities has been cancelled. The cell door won't open today either. Okay. So we do, like, we just work out. So we can't go, like, doing anything during night, yeah. That's a bunch of wasted time during the day. Yeah. Mess it up quite a bit. That's fine. It's time for this cat to get some muscles. It's pretty good. To rest a little bit. Extra stamina. Let it work out. We have 29 stamina. Okay, we should be able to get like this one out. Sit, rest. So the boxing match. Tonight boxing match has been cancelled because of the inmates can leave the cells. Okay, well, that's just understandable. Can I just okay, it can only work out here. So rest for another half hour, then work out, and then get out of here. Push-ups. My digestion level looking good. Okay, Now we can just sleep. Have a bed. We still need to wait until Friday. The 18. Morning will sleep a little bit longer, it's like extra XP. Charisma. We got up, there's just enough time for the toilet. 41, okay, so we're getting this 41 bucks from wired in. Also comfortable. Head count. Sit to rest until head count. Unless they're not gonna let me out here. It's almost count time, should get going. Strange, the door still isn't open and what's about today head count? Was coming from the corridor. Bruce. Attention! This is not bad service. Everyone stand and firmly use cell doors. But I know why we're not opening the doors today. Some of you nitwits made a big mistake yesterday, so you're on a lockdown for the day. All of the rioting wasn't enough. Some damn fools thought it would be a good idea to attack the cooks and the guards. So, as an example for the others, you won't be getting any food all day. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot. Our esteemed warden clerk was taken into custody last night by the federal investigation team in connection with a bribery case. So, if you have a problem with this lockdown, you have to take it up with acting warden. Which would be me. Ha ha. Oh, that's stupidly. Rooster, finally out of here. Acting warden? That's what I expected. I wasn't even involved in the riot. Shut your mouth and be on your best behavior. Let's see if anyone dares start any trouble in the cafeteria from now on. Dismissed. Okay, that's not good because I'm hungry here. The warden been arrested. Looks like the court table Jumbo found from a scissor worked. That's completely decapitated the Black Claw gang. Jumbo, okay, I don't know if the scissor even saw that coming. But okay, there was something that we weren't involved in this. So I have an extra, like, exactly, okay, one cookie here. I don't have like any stashed food, do I? But there's caramel bar, but it's not actually food. Okay, there's moldy bread, if anything. Plus society. So it's not exactly bad. And if I just sit in here and waiting instead of working out, so wait until lunch here. I will not take any energy because of getting up. Okay, rest. Sleep. That's what the cat do. Rest and sleep. Well, it's a Friday at least. And meaning I can visit a doctor. I got my evaluation. Day 19. The door's open. I guess it's time to get up. But as a cat, we're gonna sleep a little bit longer. That's what I can do. Get up. Okay, extra money from wired out. Have filthy food, however. So I need to go and get some shower. Okay, so organize items, let's see. What do we need? The shower. Oh, but we'll not be able to wash myself, fuck. Well, we want this one. Can't do anything with those. One bandage. Do I need a toilet? I mean, there is no food to go to head count. Attention! There's not all of them here. Settle down, all of you. The head count's not in. 1, 2, 3. That's 42 out of 46. That's 4 absent. 3 in infirmary or 1 in segregation. That's all. How it feels to be locked down in your cell, assholes. Wait, 46. So do you see that Alex is not here? Is that? The John is here, but Alex is not here. So he should... That's why he had his mask here. He just escaped the gas mask. If you like it, let me know and extend it a while longer. But if you don't like it, don't give me the more trouble from now on. Now, for today's announcement. Because of the riot in the cafeteria of a Wednesday resulted in injuries to the kitchen cook and guards, the kitchen will be closed this morning. Only bread and pumpkin porridge will be served at lunch today. I hope you all learn one thing from this. The cafeteria is a place for eating, not fighting. If everyone, even one of you, forget that, you all be hungry. So much burning stuff going on. I didn't cause any trouble. I'd be starving all day. If anyone wants to complain, then can get a taste of my baton. Dismissed. Okay, strange as it sounds, the day is finally back on track. Back on track, and Alex is not here. So we're gonna go relationship. Alex. Oh, okay, he in segregation. But who got out? Who did they get out? Like someone died? Huh? Like, I don't know. I don't get it, chat. Do you? Someone got out of here. Okay, let's listen to the rumors. Maybe those guys know something. Teddy's taking is talking. Let's listen and see what he's saying. Hey, Teddy. It's good to see you didn't get hurt in all this chaos. You care about me? Oh, interesting. I sorry you didn't like talking to me. You must have misunderstood. We're neighbors, aren't we? Of course I care about you. Oh, I'm touched. I didn't realize I have so many friends. Friends? Yes, of course we are friends. Lonely guys like us should stick together and help each other out. You get lonely too? But you always seem so good at talking to people. That's just the surface, in fact. Ever since my brother passed away, I've been empty inside. Your brother passed away? Yeah, he died in an accident before I came in here. It's breaks my heart every time I think of him. Daddy, can you relate to the sadness of losing a loved one? Of course, I was devastated when my wife died. Even though she was very nice to me. Like, I don't know what's happening with this air alarm signal. It's just getting, you know... It's ringing it twice without going down. So maybe there's a new air alarm system shit. I guess we're kind of the same boat. I think we can talk more about this and help each other out. Of course, it feels so good to have someone so understanding and that I can open to. I can say it again. It's like finding a hidden treasure. Yes, it's about the treasure. Alright, it's totally about the treasure thing. Okay, anyone have like extra something to eat? We're gonna get this cookie. Or maybe I should, okay dude, I should have drink of water. Because if I'm hungry, the water can get me one satiated situation. But maybe just buying something from this. I didn't like the have cookies. Okay, here I should have a cookies. I really need to sell it. So we're not gonna go under. Prison fast. Jimmy, Walter. Trade. Trade. Gulf. Trade. Would help a Bruce get active warden. He should keep his words. Just Clark need the Black Claw gang, and Bruce can do without me as a friend among the inmates. So we got the general building. Yeah, starting today, cleaning the general building is the Bigfoot gang job. Look like we made a good deal with Bruce. And basically it's been we bet on our own team, by the way. Alright, if you've been a little bit more careful with those guys. But what about the other thing? I guess you're more concerned about Glenn, the general building, right? Haha, Glenn. Of course, the days are numbered. Bruce told you where he is? Yeah, word is he defected to the rival gang after betraying me, but he couldn't change his ways. It weren't long before he was helping the number 2 set something and fighting, only this time he came out of the wrong side. The number 2, Memphis, ended up feeding the fish at the bottom of the Sunset Port, and Glenn was handed over to the cops as a scapegoat for the murder. It won't be long before he's found guilty and they throw his ass in prison. No matter which prison they send him to, Bruce can use his position as acting warden to find him for me. Then all I need to do is send a few of my guys on the outside to pay him a visit and show him exactly what happens to assholes who betrayed me. Of course, if he's lucky enough to be sent here, I'll be happy to welcome him myself. If I knew what he's in for, I bet he wouldn't think twice about handing himself in jail right now. Okay. Let's get mint. 1 mint and 1 disinfectant. Let's see if there's any rumors going around here. Hahaha, looks like the mags gave you a really hard time of the day. I was still in the back, it's all. You're the one who told me to think of Lincoln when I fight. If I used my full strength on him, he wouldn't been on the ground in seconds. Yeah, I know what you're capable of. But now that we won, I think we'll have some peace and quiet in here for a while. I want to take the opportunity to get checked with me. I want to get back into the competitions when I get out, and I think I'll be needing an assistant. Interested? Me? Hell no. No, but I thought if anyone's gonna be anyone's assistant, you're gonna be mine. Look, my pecs are way bigger than yours. Oh yeah? Let's wait for the day we get out, then we'll see who's are bigger. It's really sucked that Kitchen closed the riot. I never seen us you two eager to get work. Did you forget? I picked up a lot of chips during the riot. I was gonna go to the back room and cash them in today. So much for that plan. Why don't you go just wait until the club reopens? I can't wait that long. What What's the use of these pieces of plastic if I am late on my payment day? Again. By the way, the letter I asked you to send to the Miranda last time, did she write back? Maybe. I haven't had a chance to check on the cards in the lobby yet. Well, what are you waiting for? It's a big deal for the happiness of us, three of us. Okay, he want to try to get good with his fiancée, this Calvin guy. I could have kept away from all these troubles the days before yesterday, but I could not find any trace of you. It's okay, oldie. Look, I'm fine, aren't I? That is truly a blessing from above, otherwise I would have blamed myself. It's not a blessing from above. I didn't get hurt because someone protected me. Ho ho ho. No need to say it anymore. I know who you are referring to. Don't say it aloud. I'll be so embarrassed. You mean this guy? I understand, my lips are sealed. You mean this guy, the bull? He actually protected him? Okay, we go into to Dr. Bass. We have the bouquet. Alright, wait. Actually, I should give him a gift here. Do you need anything extra? Bond with him? Hi Gray, how are you doing? Not good, to be honest, Croc. I haven't had time making friends here because of my poisonous skin. But I have a pet, Gerald Scarab, his name Chacha. I talked to him when I'm bored. But it suddenly disappeared this morning, Croc. Maybe I sleepwalked last night and I ate him. How are we gonna get through the days without my Cha-Cha? Maybe I should catch up a new Gerald Scarab for him. They all look pretty much the same. Okay. Let's have you befriend the frog. Give him a gift. Some mint. I didn't need extra shit from you. Jesus Christ. So the other mails here. Okay. The stuff I don't need. Just throw it over here. We do need like one paperclip, do we? Craft for extra lockpicks. One paperclip. I hopefully can find someone with the paperclips here, can I? There we go. Okay, the links have one. 3 actually. So let's go get it. Craft like a extra lockpick in. Go to the doctor office. Trade. There we go. So it drink with Henry, right? Or no, not Henry yet. Maybe not. Should be the Henry status. Yeah, it's not showing that I'm hungry. Yeah? Digestion society concern. When we get hungry, however, I can drink the water for extra society. Well, we do have enough cookies. Okay, maybe not have 4 cookies. Actually, can I buy more food from someone? Cookies. The panda have a lot. Okay, we're just baking them somewhere. 42, I'll buy it all. Thank you. I can get you straight for spending for focus, but that's worthless. And we need probably focus. Let's drink the water here. Carrot Bobby, so I wasn't hungry there. Wasn't hungry. That's why we didn't go to this extra society. Okay, go into infirmary treatment. Let's see if that's gonna work. If it's gonna work, we definitely not any business. We're definitely finishing this today. How's Whitey? Isn't he awake yet? Wait, Whitey down? No, not yet. I didn't realize he was hurt so bad. I should have stopped him. Hurt bad? No. The guards said he was ranting and raving the whole night yesterday. Cursing everyone from Jumbo to some guy called Oswald. Heck, in the end, the guards slipped him a couple of sleeping pills to settle him down. So when you said not yet, you meant he's just asleep? Yes. Oswald, you Steven Lovelife. I introduced you next to my guillotine. They also the penguin. Give a treatment. Okay, we'll do doctor. Wait here for medicine. Okay, she's gone. Fuck! 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 I pressed the wrong button, shot. I tend to check your computer. 100. Have something to say. Psychic evaluation. Charisma test, believability, captivity, smooth doctor, leather shoes. Dr. Bears, can I think can I talk to you about something before I get my shirts? What is this, Bob? Do you feel unwell? No, other than my psychic health, physical health, I actually been feeling pretty bad lately. I can feel there's something wrong with my mentally, something really wrong. What? Mentally? What are specific symptoms? The symptoms are I have severe insomnia every night and my moods always feels hyper for some reason. Sometimes the constant heightened state makes me talk without realizing it, and I'm not even sure what I'm saying. It's like there's a speaker in my head that I can turn off. It's really distressing. So do you understand what I mean? Kind of. Do you have any other symptoms? Sometimes I look in the mirror and it feels like I don't recognize myself. It feels like I'm not really him, but someone else. That feeling plunged me into the deep self-doubts, sometimes resulting in uncontrollable violent and self-destructing tendencies. Oh, I see. Anything else? Yeah, I often have hallucinations, see all sorts of weird creatures that don't exist in reality. There was even a few times when I had a really bad one, like the howling of some horrible monster lurking in the depths of my mind. It sounds like some sort of ominous incantation. Yaku, Shibus. Oh no, it's absolutely terrifying. Okay, I think I understand. When it's come to symptoms like yours, if I can fight a failure, reroll. Oh my god. Oh my god, really? Really? Fuck. Can you believe, chat? That there's a very high chance to win here. And imagine this. We spent already like more than 35 hours in the game, like 37 or something. And we'll fail the game, fail this. Because, like the dice shit. That can't be true. It's kind of, can I just alt tab here? Can I alt tab over here? Chat. It's cheating, I know. But imagine 37 hours you failed the game because of a dice roll here. It's absolutely uncool. Okay, we could increase the chances for this. We could increase the chances, right? What was the roll? Charisma? So we can get like extra charisma, and we should have talked with other people here. We haven't talked yet. Like alpaca, right? A single alpaca. Unless the game just saved it here. Let's see whether the Prince today's to mission deadline. Infirmary. Like, I just can get closer. We don't have like any. If you go out, we damn it. Shot like. It has the air alarm here. Which is like interesting because it never ended, like I say. Can I just talk to her because I have the flower, the reputation 100 is here. I get up. Check emails. Oh dude, like I just realized I never called to that bar. The 95631 number. Damn it. I never call to the fucking bar, dude. Ugh. So many mistakes. Have something to say. Give her a gift. Something to say. Like it's 83% chance, and we failed it twice. You know how bad it is. How low chance it is. Right, rolling 13% misses twice in a row. All right, it's below 1% chance. Well, maybe not one. Basically, on my knowledge for psychiatry, I suspect you have hyperactivity and a multiple delusional disorder. Oh, that sounds serious. Can I treat me? Sorry, I may be a doctor, but my main responsibility is the medical and surgical care of inmates. I'm afraid that the treatment of the mental issues must be put on specialists and psychiatrists. I give you the psychiatric evaluation certificate that will let you see the Dr. Harry at the psychiatric rehabilitation unit. Dr. Harry. Unlike me, he's a psychiatric specialist. A consultation with him should confirm your diagnosis. Thank you, Dr. Bears. I'll be sure to go. Let's just hope your symptoms are only temporary. Can do the small talk as well. Get a shot. Well, we got evaluation. Safe passage. Yeah, that could have go like way better, honestly. Feels like charisma. Maybe okay. What's the test in charisma there? So because we were filthy, chat. Because we are filthy, and we didn't visit her on Monday before the riot, maybe that was a decisive factor over there for our failure. In any case, it was pretty unfortunate. Go to work at the kitchen, laundry room. So let's check out the rumors here. After the riot. Just in case, see what's happening. You didn't go to the cafeteria that day. You really dodged the bullet. I was just lucky. Oh, really? Why do I get the feeling you have ways to sense danger ahead of time? What do you mean by that? The elephants say bears have terrible memories. But that ain't true. We bears actually have pretty good memories. For example, I remember when I was arrested and taken to the police station, I saw the capybara detective who looked just like you. Huh? Haha, I was gonna tell Crunch when I remembered, but unfortunately he got his ass kicked by John and ended up in infirmary. So I thought I'd come and ask you if it's just a coincidence, Mr. Traffic Cop. Henry, would you like some pizza or cream waffle? Oh, you offering? Of course. If the food is enough to buy you silence. Sure, you got yourself a deal. I admit, you were right when you warned me to watch out for me again. During the riot, you used hypnosis not only to control Rudolph, but also make a pigman even scarier. As soon as he heard those words, he turned into the mini Godzilla. I'm sure you've seen the movie. Godzilla. No. What? It's a classic monster movie. It's a must-watch for someone in your line of work. When I said no, I didn't mean I hadn't seen the movie. I mean that your accounts wasn't incorrect. Nani? Miguel did indeed control Rudolph by hypnosis, but what he did to Pac-Man was something else. Something else? Yes, the exact opposite of hypnosis. Awakening. What do you mean? He awakened the ancient memories of that lie dormant in Pigman's bloodline, using the power of a dragon, a deity from the depths of the ocean. A deity from the depths of the ocean. Are you sure you're not talking about that movie I just mentioned? I wish I were, but unfortunately, monsters don't just exist in the movie. Don't just exist in the movies. Okay, return to building. There is a rooftop and a kitchen. Did I hear that the morning announced the kitchen worked? Okay, there's no kitchen work. So we'll see about the rooftop. Extra rumors. Yeah, today's stream, like everything went wrong. Everything that could go wrong, it's went. Okay. No one here to interact with. And it... Whatever. They just finished it up. So go to the staff block. Psychic rehabilitation. Sir, requesting to go to the rehabilitation unit. Hey, I told you last time. You can't go there without a certificate from the doctor. She gave me one. You should be able to find it on the system. What? Seriously? Let's see. You better not be trying to play me. 2124. Psychic evaluation. Okay, I found it. The doctor has submitted the certificate. I feel sorry for you. I didn't realize you were so screwed up. In that case, in May 2124, your request to go to the rehabilitation unit is approved. Okay, now we need to steal the keycard. Looks around. Huh? Hey, you! Guy in the red. What are you looking at? There's construction going on here. No one allowed nearby. 2421. Quick looking around. The consultation room is down this corridor. Follow me. Stand right here. Don't move until I get a doctor. Dear Harry, I'm Adrian, a guard in Gen Pub. I have an inmate who's requested to see you. He has a certificate from Dr. Bass for psychiatric evaluation. Very well. Coming in. My diary is very open right now. Okay, follow me. This is the patient's in May 2124. Bob, isn't it? Dr. Best called to discuss your situation. I know it sounds bad, but don't worry. I conduct more thorough follow-up assessment. After all, I'm a psychiatrist. So, let us begin. As for you, Adrian, please take a look off. Lot of the bench in the lobby. I would hate for you to present presence to case the patient any anxiety. Sure thing, Doc. Just let me know when you're done. Whispering. 21-24. I won't borrow you with the rules. I assume you don't want to get straight from here into the psych. No, sir. Good. Just punch the hell out of the doctor. Okay, now there's no guard and no prisoner, just doctor and patient. Think that way will help you relax and make your treatment more effective. Sorry, I just have one last drink, so you don't mind, do you? No, you go ahead. This is your place after all. Thank you, Bob. Actually, I only drink during the work hours as a form of self-regulation. As I'm sure you just saw on your way here, the rehab ward has been renovated. It's been out of action for nearby two months. The warden even made me get rid of the patients so they wouldn't be in the way of construction crew. Some were transferred to other prisons, the others were just sent back to the gen pub. One of them, Teddy the Mercat, I don't know if you know him, he clearly needs more treatment. And then there's Miguel, he's actually used to be a renowned psychologist. I often discussed innovative treatment methods with him when he was here. The place used to be so lively, but now I should sit here gathering cobwebs. You mean I'm the only patient who's been here in 2 months? Yep, I have to stay here any longer with nothing to do. I might have to start treating myself. But you're not interested in hearing about all of this, so let me get to work. I'll keep you waiting long enough here. Me wearing this coat should reassure you that you're in good hands. Haha. Now please come lie down on the couch. Okay, wait. What is on the coat rack? Bob, say please come down and ready to start. Oh, okay, doctor. Next I'm going to perform a little hypnosis on you. Hypnosis? Yeah, hypnosis. Will temporarily shut down your consciousness and allow your subconsciousness to come to the fore. I will analyze your subconscious to determine what is at the core of your illness. Okay, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to fall asleep. Don't worry, I'll guide you to sleep with my efforts and some soothing sounds. So tell me, what would you find more relaxing, a stream running through a forest or rain falling on the grass? Hypnosis, maybe I can turn this into the opportunity to get closer to the keycard. Bob, I said, what kind of sounds do you prefer? You're not asleep already, are you? I'm not sure. Which do you prefer? Me, I prefer the stream. The sounds of running water away always makes me feel so relaxed. I go with the stream then. Now that I think about it, I would prefer that one a bit more. Oh really? What an interesting coincidence. Okay, now close your eyes and we'll get to start. Close your eyes halfway. Halfway. Now relax your whole body and imagine you're on a rock in the stream. I'm a rock. Yes, you're rock. It's starting to get quiet all around us. Nothing but the sounds of the flowing steam. Stab your hands with your claw. The pain brings you back to your senses. You feel getting quieter and quieter. You no longer hear sounds through your ears because you no longer have ears. Keeping up the act, no ears. You gradually become one with nature and sense another rock communicating with you. Communicating. And I'm the other rock, a kindred spirit worthy of your complete trust. Now tell me, what do you feel? This is my chance. Get up and sleepwalk. Huh? I feel water flowing around me. The current's gradually getting faster. Yes, go on. I can keep myself in a place. I have no arms or legs. I've been washed away. Washed far away. Huh? How can the hypnosis of subconscious mind cause the body to make such drastic movements yet maintain balance? This is a new discovery. This new discovery, chat. Great, I'm right in the front of the key card. Now I just need to memorize the ID number on it. Try to read the ID number. Time to test my eyesight. Can I do like other thing? With this 3, right? 3 here, so 5 going down there. 1, 2. Okay, start. 5's going down, so it's going down. 1, 2, 3. 6 up for over here. Actually, 4, 5. Complete. Good, I can see the clearly. The number is of 7, 20, 208, 4202. Do I need to remember this? Like, write it down, or the cat remember it for me? So it's not hard to remember. 007, 208, right? 42 and 02. So first is like a James Bond. First 3 numbers is James Bond. Next number is, well, James Bond and square, except, well, second and other 4 numbers after 4 digits is 42 of 2. So there's a lot of 2 here, right? 4 digits and 2 of 2. Okay, I remember it. Now that I have the number HQ, can I make a copy? Okay, time to end my little performance. Give some strange answer to the doctor questions and then sleepwalk back to the couch. Now it's sunrise. You transform from a rock back into yourself. Open your eyes. The hypnosis is over. Up you get now, Bob. Doctor, the hypnosis, did it work? It did. I've learned a lot from the outward manifestation of your subconscious mind. Really? Well, that's good, I guess. It is very good, because I found that your illness is not that serious. You have a certain degree of identity disorder. Identity disorder, I guess you might be right. But you don't need to worry too much. 9 out of 10 inmates in here experience those symptoms. Is there dangerous emotions you have to worry about? Violence, self-destruction, paranoia. But I saw no such things in you just now. As for the other symptoms, like your extraordinary physical mobility and coordination while hypnotized, I need to go through everything in details. I'll let you know when I reach the conclusion. Thank you, Doctor. I hope we can find an answer soon. You're most welcome. That's enough for today. The sounds make me sleepy. So I can't steal it. So learn the key card. I'm just have to wait until evening to call Rocky and tell him the ID number. Once the tech guys make the copy of the key card, I'll be able to go into the pharmacy. Safe passage. karaoke in the evening. So we need to wait until evening this. So do you remember key card? It's very easy. Look at me, chat. 10 numbers, right? 007 208 4 202. That's the keycard number. Right, it's like old trick I was using back when I was young and my memory actually was good. Association, kinda. Well, okay. back when my memory was good, I actually could photographic remember in it, right? But a little bit later after that, when it became like a little bit worse, association did work, right? So it's James Bond, double James Bond, 4 digits left, and we just only thing that we need to remember from the digits is 202. So there's literally the 10 numbers get into well, to 3 numbers there. Association is something I was using for reading bigger pieces like chemistry literature, for example, right? So like making it small blocks, visually like connecting them instead of just relying on photographic memory. Anyway, I don't feel like we want to stay here much in the prison here, interacting with other inmates. We just gonna concentrate on the mission right now. So I don't think it's important with interacting with those anymore. So they're gonna be helping me a little bit, but okay, no kitchen work, right? So we can the staff block, so we can get extra money. But again, I don't know if you even want to get this money here. Macchiato. Libino. And cappuccino. So 3-2, Calabino 2-3, alright, and cappuccino 1, 2, and 2. I'm gonna be forgetting this anyway. Okay, Calabino. Own creation, but what? Throw away. Oh, that's run meal. Macchiato. And what was cappuccino? 1, 2, 2. And okay. Limit 2, not good. This what macchiato. It was Calabino. 2. No cappuccino for this guy. Ask upstairs. Macchiato and latte. Macchiato and cappuccino. So macchiato, cappuccino, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. Latte 2, 2, 3. So goes that there. There goes Macchiato. And again, Cappuccino 1, 2, 2. So this guy wants cappuccino. So you always want a latte. $60. So we spend get like extra $100 over here. Honestly, like with that reload, I'm a little bit demotivated to do anything. Well, we're still gonna go and do some work, so but I just want to do like main stuff, and we are past the midnight in 5 minutes. I imagine there's like more than this story to go on. Go to stuff block. Laundry room. Well, we still can do the laundry room. We never actually done anything in the laundry room. The spy is supposed to be like working here. But the area instruction mentioned. Aaron the closest I hope is the season sounds. Is that Aaron in? Let's get to work. Tutorial. This one top. Then Aaron times 11 minutes. So as the work instructions say, the job is really simple. You just have to count. Left click to start Aaron, and then count in your head. And then you sync this time. Left click again to stop Aaron. You can use the meter at the bottom of the screen to reference, but it will disappear after 3 seconds. And then you on your oven. Okay, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, done. This 2, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Finish it last, hope they pay me well for this. 0, but this one is acceptable. Only $20 for this? That's like no money at all. Smelly but energized. Let's get it work. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. A bit over, but it's fine. 11 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well done. Set it back. At dinner time. Damn it. What, no appetite? My tooth got hit when I was fighting with Winston the other day. Now it hurts like a bitch when I write bad anything. I see, unfortunately, I don't have any teeth, so I can't really understand how you feel. We both got stuck, but Winston are on another level. They can bend a metal pipe. It just ain't fair. Come on. Size doesn't matter. It's what you do with that count. Haha, I guess you're right. Bastard. Man, those 2 punches were as a day really hurt. I didn't think you hit me that hard. Sorry, I was hypnotized. I couldn't control myself. I bet he mistook you for someone he really hates, like one of those snooty movie critics. Ah, for girls, isn't your next character a delusional boxer? It must have been a useful experience for a method actor like you. Heh, so we got something out of it. What about me? It's only fair that I get kind of this paycheck when I get a movie come out. So Alex still not out of the food. What do I want to eat? Pumpkin porridge. But we want more society here. Who tell we made him? Henry. Bread. Element request bread. Fine, boss. Easy food. Eat. Let's do society and rest. Till the creation ends. Nice time service, so they're turning around and get out of here. So I guess I can watch that movie that I bought from the Thomas. But we have the 10 rumors here, so we can sell those. I also can buy the cookies, always buy extra cookies. A bunch of wheats, but do we care about wheats? We care about finding the scarab for a frog, maybe, but again, maybe I don't really care about befriending those guys anymore. Quest. Fake parole certificate is still here, do it today. Find one gold plated watches. I have no idea where that's gonna be. I have an extremely important visit coming up. One that might just save me from my recent trouble and even put me back on top. But they say that this visitor is very particular about appearance and manner. Well, I don't think I have any problem in this department. It's always better to be prepared, so now I need a good watch. As the say goes, the watch makes the man. Of course, my requirements aren't that high, a gold-plated one will do. But I'm a bit short of cash right now, so I don't have enough to pay for this job, but I do have 180 worth of chips. At the current market rate, that's a pretty good deal. If I can trade them. That is. Well, we'll make 50 bucks over here. Gonna go through the routine. It's a good thing Caesar told the warden when the riot would go down, otherwise we would be goners for sure. But how did Caesar know Jumbo would start a war? Hey, remember when I went to sign up for the Bigfoot gang fight Monday? That was Caesar's idea. Yeah, but how are those two things connected? I didn't know at first, but it came to me yesterday when I was stuck in the psych. You think it's fair to say that the Bigfoot gang see me as something of a thorn in their side? Definitely. The way you keep running your mouth make even me wanna kick your ass sometimes. So if I show up on the doorstep and give them a chance to give me an ass kicking, the slim boxes would just jump at a chance, right? You mean? Exactly. You saw the fight schedule the next day? I wasn't up against any of the Bigfoot gang guys. That can only mean one thing. They knew there was no need to send someone to kick my ass in the ring. Because Wednesday would be never go down. Wednesday's fight. I can't believe Caesar planned it all out that. Yeah, maybe primates are just way more intelligent. Okay, that's the guy that we're looking for a scarab for. Or we just like wasted my time picking up a trash here. No idea how to get in good with the Hakuna. Okay, there we go, scarab. Good shot. Weren't wasting my times after all. So also two guys who are talking here. Take good care of it. Here's the sample you asked for. Is someone thanks to the riot that I managed to get my hands on it? Nani? Quite a few of the injured inmates needed blood transfusion. That gave me a chance to get it. Thanks. Now I can faster development on my new drug. But Walter, I'm curious, what is this new drug of yours? Since you done me such a huge favor, I'll tell you. I'm working on a cure for addiction. I'm sure you've heard about what I did before. I think developing this drug is the only way for me to atone for my sins. It's like a gift to my wife, Anna. I see. I won't only help those you want to cure. It won't only help those you want to cure. It will also help you. Open here. Okay, let's deliver on the scarab. Give him a gel scarab. Nani? This is it Cha-Cha? No, it's not Cha-Cha. It's Geeky. Geeky? Yeah, Cha-Cha's brother. I lost him ages ago. I can't believe I found him. They bugs. How can you tell the difference? The look of the shells on the wings, and of course the flavor when I lick them. This is Geeky, no mistaken. Okay, if you say so. He thanks you for finding his pet, and immediately it makes you his friend. Sometimes right and wrong aren't easy to define. There's a lot of reading for this guy. With his bright green skin and big red eyes, this little fella is the only amphibian in the whole prison, and his striking appearance certainly makes him stand out from the crowd. When you first approach him, he showed a lot of resistance. However, once he's explained, you understood that he was not being hostile. He simply did not want to accidentally hurt you with his poisonous skin. As for dangers on the outside, could this tree frog be one of the few good guys in the joint? Gray was a pharmaceutical salesman before he was incarcerated, but perhaps because of his appearance, his superiors never liked him very much, and assigned him to the outskirts sales territory. That was even every salesman's worst nightmare. His company products were very expensive, far beyond what the poor residents of the outskirts could afford. Gray's dismal sales performance resulted in a pitiful low income. His pregnant wife, due to date, was fast approaching, but they could not afford to rent a tadpole hatchery. The thought that they might have to raise the babies in that bath tube filled him with worry. This money would make Gray work even harder, and he started venturing into the outskirts gang territories in an attempt to make more sales. After hearing that he was a pharmaceutical salesman, a gang member took him to a secret building. Inside the building were rows up on rows of dilapidated beds, with the dazed patients lying on them. Someone who claimed to be a doctor told Gray that because many of the poor people in the outskirts could not afford to buy expensive medication, they would go there for shots of cheap anesthetic when they were in pain. Now, through these drastic measures provide short-term relief, it also accelerates the deterioration of their conditions. But that's what other choices did they have? The doctor also told Gray that there are actually cheap generic drugs available abroad, which are just as effective as the branded one, but at tenths of the price. He said that the poor people of Skid Row used to rely on those generic drugs, but that the police had dismantled the city black market 2 years prior, making it almost impossible to obtain them. However, he also suggested that Gray may be able to help solve this problem. His job as pharmaceutical salesman would be the perfect cover for smuggling generic drugs into the country. Generic drugs may be cheap, said the doctor, but the damage is huge. You make plenty of money. The demand is huge. Of course, Gray knew. I can't read. It's just past midnight, and it was hard day today. Of course, Gray knew that it would be against the law, but with the tentpole hatchery ran constantly on his mind. He finally agreed to do it, and before long, the first batch of generic drugs was delivered without a hitch, and the low price brought a tear of joy to the poor resident of the outskirts. In less than a day, Gray had sold every last pill, and just as the doctor said, he made a lot of money. In the months that followed, Gray's business grew bigger and bigger. Every week, he would bring all manners of generic drugs to this area, and patients would line up around the block to buy what they needed. A tadpole hatchery, a bigger apartment, a new car. Gray made a fortune for the adventurer, and his family wanted for nothing, just as he had hoped. But he was not greedy, and understood the risk involved. He had started to come under suspicion from all sides, and was well aware that if he did not stop, he would be caught sooner or later. So he told the doctor that he was going to quit, and he did not want his tadpoles to grow up without a father. The doctor understood Gray's decision, but also said that the drugs were making many of the patients better, and that it would all have been for nothing if they stopped taking them. He pleaded with him to go one last round so that the patients could finish the treatment, or at least give them time to find someone to take his place. The doctor's words swayed Gray, and he decided to make one last run, but just as he had feared, he was stopped at a customs. Knowing that the drugs were about to be confiscated, he did something astonishing. He used the poison on his skin to paralyze the customs officer and escape with the medicine. Gray took the drugs to the outskirts and gave them to the doctor. He understood that assaulting the customs officer was a serious crime, but he also knew what the drugs meant to the patients. Before Gray went to turn himself in, he said one last thing to the doctor. "I've made so much money thanks to you. Consider this as a parting gift." Yeah, what happened to the patients after you get caught? The doctor offered to come to visit me. He said things are going pretty well so far. The last batch of medicine I gave him lasted quite a while. Then he paid off customs officer, so now it's pretty safe to bring more into the country. But it's still illegal. Yeah, hopefully one day we'll have reasonably priced drugs available in this country. I hope that day comes sooner rather than later. So, the drug tolerance. The body will not be detected due to the side effects of the medicine, and it will not be affected by drug tolerance. Well, this is good, but we don't really care. The most important stuff that happened, that fight we lost, maybe for the better, so, because instead of like incarceration, we just spent our time in our own apartment, prison cell. Seven. Just out of habit, you know. Like we know that we're gonna be escaping soon, but just do whatever we usually do. So they're not gonna suspect you. We ain't unreasonable, so entry fees are the same as before. If you want to come in, just pay. Looks like the big food gangs got what they wanted out of war. Except it would be a gym, right? You're too close. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Do you want me to go to move away? No, I mean, the book's too close to your face. It's not good for your eyes. Thanks for carrying, Ray. Oh, you're welcome. Wait, you mean Franklin was the one who actually... There are two horses, actually. Like a zebra and racing horse. So Franklin was the one who saved the Ray. Interesting. Not Winston. When we don't have like any... The Winston the bastard that would put me under. So there should be a book about basketball. But I never saw any book about basketball. And I thought we were like avid readers here, chat. Okay, wait. There was this one. That's a gentleman in pursuit. And basketball. Then meditation. We already read this one, so we're only looking for the stuff that we haven't been reading. Again, I don't think there was anything about basketball. The X Factor. Oh, Lakeshore Waves, a basketball manager. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's the one for Hakuna. Actually, let's watch the movie first. Let's watch the movie. Log in and have extra hours here. Watch the movie. Death of a Hitman. Synopsis. Professional hitman Leo the Rooster. Leon the Killer, is it? Find out that he is terminally ill during the routine medical examination. Given less than a year to live, he received an unexpected assignment from a 16-year-old girl. What choice will he make in his final days? Did I? Okay. Hey Rita, look at me, listen. They'll get in here soon. I hold them off. You get out through the air vent. No, I can leave you. I can shoot. I'll help you. Rita, I don't have long left. I'd rather die here to protect you than die in some hospital bed. I used to be a jerk, but then you came along and changed everything. At the end of the life, you saved me. Now it's my turn to save you. Go. If you get scared in the vent, I'll be here singing that song you always sang to me. Hey, that was so cool. That bit of the end where he lit the bomb fuse with a cigarette was awesome. Leroy may have died in the movie, but he came to life off screen. If your health is below 25 in a fight, the energy consumed by action will be halved. Okay. Doesn't matter now. Okay, this X Factor. Can't believe a score 2481 points on one season. How the hell did he do that? Did they have 4 pointers in those days? Stay focused is the face of challenge and never back down in the face of difficulties. I think maybe that's the beauty of the competitive sports. So recover 1 focus point as a passing roll challenge with 30% enable later. Get up. Get some cookies. We get through the dinner. What else we have here? A TV guide. It's like easier fast read. Damn, they cancelled season 6 of Street Curbs. I knew it was a bad idea to replace the female lead. Don't the producers have any ideas what the audience tunes in to see? There's too many similar soaps on TV these days. They're all trying to copy North Park, but who wants to watch a knockoff when there's a real scene? Charisma. Well, we don't have like extra charisma to spare for this TV guide, so we don't. Who cares? Okay, go into back to the building. The extra food. Like a dinner with the ice with the cream. And get myself extra apple too. You think I'm showing off? If you've seen my fiancée, you wouldn't be saying that. She's a wombat. Just one of her legs weight more than my entire body. Luckily, Calvin is willing to take my place, but Miranda doesn't seem to like him. What her problem is? Can she see he's a real catch? Thomas, can you help us sync something up? Do you have an idea? Miranda the Wombat. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. If I'm not mistaken, I think might know the type she's like besides you. Yes? Maybe we can get Calvin to make himself look like a red panda. Okay, something from his previous job. Edwin fell down the stairs of that day. But he's still alive, right? The blow to the head smashed the cloth. His intelligence has returned. It seems like someone up there looking out for that asshole. But whenever he goes back to being a genius or stay an idiot, it doesn't matter to me. He wrote a letter to help reduce my sentence. I can't believe he did that. Looks like he's really gone and broke his brain this time. Okay, let's go and grab the soap. Okay, I forgot to sell this thing or whatever. Oh my god, grenades. Let's just take the screwdriver and rust remover, just in case. Okay, maybe there's more rumors over here. We're gonna do much about those guys. Not that they care much. Bernard, the warden dismissal won't affect our transfer plan, will it? I've been working my ass off to earn these credits. I don't think you have to worry about that. Even if the Bruce wanted to abolish Clear Good Conduct credits program, he wouldn't be able to do it that fast. Based on my experience, I worked in the public sector, implementing or rescinding any policy take an eternity. It has to be reviewed, discussed, and signed off at every level, and if there's a holiday or something, by the time a new policy is implemented, we'll both be sitting pretty well in the West Shore. Great. I never thought that there has been a day where I gratefully forgive my inefficiency. More importantly, my water cup is it's empty. There was the last drop of water. So it happened here. There was spark. It's nothing to discuss, but I can. Well, I do have. I am on the good side with the lighting here, so that's good. And Vincent. Well, we talk. Yeah, interact with him. We can bond with him. Ball in my hand. I didn't. Okay, right. For real, I knew those lyrics were right. Hey, wanna take the next line? Sure. Rap and basketball are totally my thing. Now, here's what a punchline should sound like. Ball in my hand, a million miles an hour. When I take shots, check out my 3-point power. Yo, eat my jump shot, you bitch ass punk. I'll make you cry with my 6 slam dunk. Oh, ouch. That was a boom. A big ass atomic bomb, bro. He shares some of his rhymes as you, some of which are based on his street life. His history is nonsensical as his lyric. So cynical hyena who seems himself as the gangster rap star in the making and seems completely unfazed by the life of the inside. On the inside, in fact, prison is almost like a vacation for him. It turns out that he's doing time for his boss on the outside. According to the gang's code, he will be given his own territory when he's get out. His dream of becoming a big shot in the gangs is about to become true. Born at Skid Row, Vincent grew up like any other bad boy, hating school and wanting to be a gangster. His favorite music was gangster rap, and his favorite movie was The Gangster. He longed to live a life of danger and excitement like a movie's protagonist. From elementary school, he would skip classes to deliver messages for a gang, and when he was caught by the police, he would not say a single word. He was brave or simply stupid. The gang boss was most appreciative, and it was not long before the young Vincent was working directly for the boss himself. Starting from so high up in the rank, Vincent thought he would be in for a smooth ride. He never expected that his lack of brains would be such a major obstacle to his road to success. He was soon relegated to the fingers of the gangs after repeatedly screwing up jobs for his boss, and years later Vincent was still at the bottom of the ladder. That was until one day, 3 years ago, when Vincent saw the opportunity to change his fate, or at least that is what he thought. His boss accidentally killed his mistress while drunk, and news of this death found its way to the police. The boss has only one way out: find someone to take his blame. After hearing about this, Vincent thought it over and came to the conclusion that it was his only chance to turn this around himself. At least he could not screw up going to jail for a boss. So Vincent confessed to the crime and was sentenced to 5 years of manslaughter. Our gang code, explained the boss' right-hand man, said that anyone who does time for the boss will get generously rewarded. You're gonna have tens of thousands of dollars on your own territory. Your choice. If the boss approves, you can even run to be his successor when the time comes. But Vincent only wanted to make a name for himself in the gang. He had no interest in the tens of thousands of dollars. Without hesitation, he chose to go to jail, to do the time and wait for the day when he's released and step out of the crowd as member. Step out to a crowd of members cheering his name. So after everything you've done for your boss, you must visit you often, right? Nah, you don't get it, man. I'm doing time for my boss. If he comes to see me, they'll all be exposed. You mean he's never come to see you? That's the way, man. It ain't heavy work. On the street where I come from, true brotherhood is in the hearts. We don't get hung up on all the touchy-feeling crap. So this is pretty good skill. This is what I wanted in that fight. But whenever you inflict bleed on your opponent, get the 2 layers of it. Give me that. Well, but now that the fight is over, I don't know if it's actually important, but Crunchy, I see you out in the infirmary. Sure, we're in there for a long time. Heck, I told you not to go after John, but you didn't listen and ended up in a world of hurt. Shut up and eat your damn food. Don't be embarrassed. There's no shame in losing to John. That's true, you did lose a little too quickly. What do you know? The cafeteria floor was too damn slippery. When I recover, I take him on man-to-man. Then you'll see. Maybe you shouldn't. I can't stand to see you get beaten up again. We didn't like that conversation, is that? Okay, to the shower. What the hell is that? Spend money for a warm shower. So that's a bit of fragment soap. Is he still talking? Okay, he's not talking. Let's go to the bureau. Have 2 more calls, insert 10 bucks. It's a big pizza. Now we did call it. Now we have it actually here, but we have an also good number over here from some bar. Right, 95 63 1. Okay, 14 20. For now we call in the bureau. Representative press 7. See the good phrase. Hey Rocky, it's me. Wait a sec, Bob. Let me just say a quick prayer to the Father of the Forest first. Then maybe this call will be your letting me know you found him. I wish, sorry, but you have to wait a few more days to hear the good news. I saw as much, so I guess you're calling me and now you need my help. You guessed it right. But once you heard what I found, I think you'll be more than happy to help. You tell Rocky that what you found in the psychiatric rehabilitation unit and the keycard number you memorized during the consultation. Armored guards on the doors at night and disguise as construction worker. So, the code, I still remember code. 007 208 4202. Easy, no challenge. Hey, that's maybe as well be a holding a sign saying Fender incident here. Yeah, that's they really let the cat out of the bag. Yeah, through I tried to avoid using that expression with you. Cause violently, Rocky, you don't sound too good. I'm fine. My arm's injury just stopped me from exercising lately. Just got it nothing. Anyways, back to topic. I've written down the 10-digit numbers you just mentioned. I have one of the tag guys make a copy tonight and send you a sub. Let's get the mission done over and over. Don't worry, I don't plan on staying here for too long. Good, remember to check your mail tomorrow morning. Bye for now. Arm injury. That's not right. So you mean we need to wait at least one more day to finish it? Okay, duly noted. Wait until morning to pick up the package, and then we need to wait until night as well. Let's check the other number. Certain bugs. So this number is 95 631 Hello, Orlando Jazz Bar. Would you like to book a table or inquire about the performance? Unfortunately, I can't take advantage of either of those services right now. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. So, how can I help you? I don't suppose the drink are available for delivery. Sorry, we don't offer a delivery service. After all, our drinks just wouldn't taste right without a musical accompaniment. Oh, that's unfortunate. But we here in Orlando Bar are always ready to welcome you through our doors. You have yourself a groovy day. Okay, well, that didn't work. So I thought we can get reserve something for our date with the dog girl. Well, that didn't work. So watching movie and going to bed? There's nothing else to do? Except we can interact with other inmates. Someone we can get like really close to befriending. Episode 236, Mayor Dead. It's showtime. The quadrennial North Park mayoral election campaign has begun once again, and Regis has secretly signed up his dad, Jason. He originally just wanted to get his dad out of the house so he could play video games all day, but Jason unexpectedly made it to the final rounds. When he finds out that his father may be elected mayor, Reggie becomes arrogant and causes a series of problems in town. As a result, Jason withdrew from the election due to the public pressure. Reggie feels bad for his dad and blames himself, but Jason consoles him, saying that he never wanted to be mayor, and that his dream has always been to become a stand-up comedian star. Honestly, I kinda like to see Jason elected mayor. I think he really shakes things up. Relaxation time already. So we're good now. Right, so who else we can befriend here? That be like really close, but not really close. Okay, the Joseph. There's the Joseph. Right, there's well, Willbrook is far away from this. But maybe Pikeman. Alright, Miguel need nightmares, which we don't have. It's probably too late to start with those guys. Alright, Bigfoot gang. It's too late to go for any of those guys. Well, Hakuna also we can progress with his story. But we can do something for Crunchy. But we only have one day here left in prison. We got to go to Zoology too. So I guess we can get his boxing muscles in. This probably would be okay. It's like right in front of me. Great. So he attempts to work out a SWAT bound with him. Brilliant. Have recruited any students yet? Man, I don't need this from you. Looks like you don't even have one. If you ask me, they're so expensive and you can't prove they work. No one in their right minds would sign up. So, what should I do then? Why don't you just teach me a signature move for free? Once I know it, it'll be like an advertisement for you. What do you say? I've been in prison boxing action before. Trust me, I'm sure I'll pick up in no problem. How about it? When I work together? Seems like the only way. Why don't you start at the first lesson right now? It teaches some basic gives you example using stories from his days in the ring. So it wasn't all just hot air, it was really a big deal. And Kangaroo with a strong muscular physique, as soon as you meet him, he tells you your fists are your only real friends theory of surviving in prison. As it turns out, his goal was to sell his boxing lessons as a one-time professional boxer. There is no doubt that he knows his stuff, but the outrageous cost of his lessons makes you wonder if he actually has any students. There may not be many who remember the name of Joseph the Whirlwind anymore, but decades ago he was a legend in the ring. He once won the championship belt with 40 consecutive victories and broke the records of the biggest weight difference in a knockout victory. However, this legend was ended in his 31st fight. His lackluster performance stunned the spectator, and he was easily KO'd by the unknown second-rate fighter. The media claimed that his bizarre defeat was evidence that his fight was fixed, and with that, the Whirlwind interpretation was in tatters. Joseph told you that it was a conspiracy to set him up, and that he felt weak and dizzy after he got in the ring. He suspected that someone had dragged his drink, but unfortunately no evidence could be found. After being labeled as fraud, Joseph could no longer compete in the top level, and the debt-ridden former champion was forced to compete in the low-level fights. But how could he repay his huge loans he has taken out during his championship days on such meager earnings? Just as he was growing desperate, he was approached by the underground fight fixing syndicate. They promised Joseph that as long as he could cooperate in the fight fixing, he would get a share of the money placed on each bout, which would be much higher than his fee. Bitter and angry, Joseph agreed to the proposal. Since the whole world already sees him a fraud, what have I got to lose? Every fight went exactly as planned. His superior strength and skill meant that he could win and lose at will. As he participated in more and more bouts, he gradually attracted the attention of the mainstream media. Eventually, with the help of his manager, he was able to win his way back into the top tier. His first fight was to be against his nemesis, the fighter who used wild trickery to end his 40th winning streak. Joseph was extremely excited to hear this news, both for the chance to return to the top tier and for the chance to get revenge on the scumbag. He had finally gotten himself back to peak condition after the months of intense training, and he was confident that he could knock the bastards out in his first round. But just as he was psyching himself up to that bout, he received a phone call from the syndicate. They wanted Joseph to serve the fight, and promised him a lot more money than usual. Without a second thought, Joseph immediately turned them down. He could lose 100 or even 1,000 fights, but he has to win this one on that level, because all he had left was his dignity as a boxer. Infuriated, the syndicate threatened to turn over evidence of all Joseph's previous fixed fights to the police if he did not do as they said. Faced with a decision between taking a dive and making some money or ending up in prison. They believed that Joseph would make the smart choice. The fight began, and his opponent glared at Joseph with contempt, as if he already knew the outcome. The bell rang for the first round. Bob, Aviev, and the mean right hook. Joseph knocked out his opponent in only 3 seconds. He had finally exacted his long-awaited revenge. The next day, evidence of his fixed fights was sent to the police just as threatened, and Joseph was sentenced to 5 years in prison. But he said he had no regrets. His exact words were, "What kind of a boxer would I be if I was afraid to throw a punch for fear of getting knocked out?" Joseph, are you really that short on money? Yeah, I ran those lessons to make cash. My sentence ended next year. I plan to return to the rings where I get out. So I need money to hire the best agents and get the best coaches. I'm getting older. I don't have many more fights years left in me. This may be the final round for the comeback. Okay, that's also good. Increase the damage of your unarmed attacks. Again, if we need, the hunting is also pretty good. If you do need any fighting left, any fights to do, maybe with the Fenrir. So I'm gonna get activated this one. Anyway, guys, We need one more stream to finish the 12th, right? And we're gonna do it tomorrow morning. And which chunk we're gonna be playing on the evening stream. Since like, well, evening generally tend to be like more chilly weather. It's still hot, it's still super hot here. So here we got it. There's a lot of Clown Fiesta today, and we almost lose the whole game because I couldn't get my psychiatric evaluation thing. Low rolled that shit. So I did alt-tapped. I done Unforgivable as a streamer, but as a gamer, that was the only thing I could do. Like, I didn't want to lose like 37 hours of progress. I do apologize about that. But like I say, as a gamer, that was the only way for me to salvage this run. We're still not sure if we still have like time to. Maybe if we see the Fenrir, and there will be like requires some extra preparation, or there will be like some other thing. Again, there's so many mysteries left in this prison unsolved. We definitely need a second playthrough for the Fox guy, and maybe another playthrough for getting all this unsolved stuff. Try to solve at least majority of it. For now, take care of yourself, stay safe wherever you didn't have fun with it, and I'm out of here. Cheers, guys.